Connected.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd be modulating.
It'd be okay
It
now.
might be the TeamSpeak server.
Well, it might also be that I've got the multi-stream and all that stuff up, but that hasn't caused problems before.
Please head to briefing room 1, thank you.
You still haven't tracked down the clipping issue you got on your stream?
Not as such. It's, well, as mentioned, my best assumption is it doesn't like running through a wineskin. It's not really something that I care too much about. Especially if the solution is to run in Windows, which is a little bit anathema to my configuration.
Maybe he's on strike.
Or maybe he's trying to fix it and it prevents him from using his microphone at the moment.
No, I've just been on open mic for a long time, and I fell out of practice hitting my push to talk. So, yeah, as before, my best guess is it doesn't like running in a wineskin, and I think the solution is simply to run in Windows, which I find distasteful.
Fair enough. Okay.
Do you ever look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, why am I watching a YouTube video about a $69,000 Xbox 360 controller?
I have not encountered that particular issue, but I have found my captain on deck.
I've seen that one. I actually watched that one earlier.
Right.
Fleet troublemaker on deck. Captain, sorry.
Lieutenant Commander Zanster is stuck, it would seem. Did anybody tell him as we... I was going to say, he was...
Timed out.
He was fiddling with a coffee pot last time I saw, so I don't know. Maybe he got stuck in a time warp. Okay, this shift. Second in command is Captain Vaj. We have Lieutenant Commander Draco is going to be organising the officer assignment liaison. And our general announcements, we have Commander Donovan, and because he'll be called away for other duties, Lieutenant Commander Ziff will also be doing that in tandem with him. You'll have already heard his dulcet tones across the station saying that he jumped the gun. So, Captain Vaj, make a start.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zanster reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Roger Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior. Agoom reporting in.
Agoom, you've got a bit of an echo there. Can you sort that out?
What?
Lieutenant Turnier, blurry. Reporting in.
Captain, we are experiencing an
Listen, Dan,
unusual
reporting in.
phenomenon.
Phenomena?
reporting in.
Phenomena.
All right. Let's have a
Ensign Silver
get through
reporting
the
in.
rest. Thank you.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Cadet Pierce reporting in.
Fleet Captain, that gives us 25 officers present. We have to call in some NSD people to sort out some cases of mistaken identities. But aside from that, 4 is yours.
We
Lieutenant Junior Groom reporting in.
I'm just wondering when Sketch and you are going to swap back their underwear. That's where they keep those ISN ones, isn't it?
I think we need to target the talking underwear base for eradication this shift.
All right. First off, we're going to kick off with a couple of presentations. There's been several examinations taken that are being awarded. Commander Donovan, this is your department, isn't it?
We can't hear you, Donovan.
Commander Donovan.
Look up.
Okay, so first off, practical proficiency ribbon on weapons is being presented to Ensign Deadman. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Huzzah!
Woohoo.
Need like an applause, but and then it is. I've taken examinations in both weapons and science and earning a bronze badge in both. Ensign Silver, congratulations.
Disconnected from your channel.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Well done.
Who learnt on the button for the airlock? Donovan was in there. Jesus. What do you get, medical?
In my defense, he had it coming.
Finally, as you know, in the academy there are various levels of instructor for which you can reach if you are a member of that department, and it's been decided that from assistant instructor to instructor or awarded to Lieutenant Kalon for his work with the department. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Congratulations.
Good work, sir.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Is the highest level of instructor?
No, it's.
But it should be.
Instructor General.
All right. Over the next few shifts, Command have been looking at future operations, and they are deciding that they're going to pull us off the front lines after the actions that we've seen in Maria. It's going to give us time for a bit of R&R and a bit of additional training. They're also planning a big operation for the division and want us to be ready for that. So all the ships have been taken back to shipyards for maintenance and several refits that were required for the upcoming operation. And until that time, we'll be continuing to train on the various fleet formations and attack patterns, as well as some particular styles of warfare linked to those operations. Captain Vaj, I know that you've been reviewing and analysing the intelligence information. Do you have anything additional to add?
Don't keep us in suspense, Captain Vaj, please.
That's my favorite pastime. I think I will hold off on any further information at this time, but I may provide a further briefing later today.
All right. With the focus on simulations, it will mean that we get the opportunity to change around crews, try a few different ships, and try a couple of things maybe that we don't normally get to try. It will also mean that we could change around commands a little bit as well. So it's going to be a couple of shifts where we are doing these simulations.
I'd also recommend that everyone look at the link that Fish sent out concerning the If you click on the battle lines, it gives you a detailed information on where the current status of the war is. I find it really interesting, so take a look.
Sure.
All right. Let's get everybody to ships. We'll make a start on these simulations. Lieutenant Commander Draco, you're in charge of Officer Assignment Liaison.
Excellent. All
Ready
right,
to point?
all officers with a permanent assignment. Oh wait, which ships are we running?
I don't know, but don't tell a goo. I think we should just like go to a different channel. Where could we go just to confuse him?
The brig, he'll
All
never look for us
ships
there.
except Horizon.
Mission briefing
That'll
room. We
confuse
can go to the mission briefing room.
Go to the
You
mission
would-
briefing room. All right,
I would
let's do
notice
that.
it.
Yeah.
Roger, roger.
We just hop about different channels.
It would be hard to get everybody to reconvene back in one place if we did that.
We'll be going if he pops in.
Oh, we could-
I don't think he's noticed.
So is that all
Oh, there it
agreed that that's the plan of action?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, excellent, good. So everybody knows their assignment. Off you go.
User in your channel timed out.
What did I miss?
Far as I can tell, you didn't miss anything.
I just went down to Horizon because I knew where I was going to be, and I was trying to beat the rush. And every time I do that, I sit here for like 2 minutes, and then I jump back up, and then we get assigned. I'm like, what do I miss in the 3 minutes? Is just nothing happening?
What was the last thing you heard?
Draco was told to assign people to ships.
Sounds like you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I thought... Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I'd mentioned in the early meeting that I might not show up because it seemed as though most of Horizon was going to miss this week. And then they were like, how dare you not show up just because your crew isn't? I'm like, but I want to fly with my crew. By the way, Draco, I have an idea. Not Draco, Yui. Yui, I have an idea.
I'm gonna induct Draco into the hall of has been confused for Yui.
You need to make an alt called EU.
Permission to come aboard.
No, get the fuck off my ship.
But I can't do a European accent.
Oh, he really left.
Of course he did. He's a playful man.
That was really sad. Oh, well, technically I don't have permission to grant him access. I think the captain has to do that. Okay, well, I'm assuming he knew I was kidding. Anyways, you need to make an alt called EU. That's Muga's counterpart, and we can cause trouble together, jumping around the galaxy, wreaking chaos.
It seems I arrived at the exact right moment, causing chaos.
Yeah, I already accidentally scared away an ensign. That was Swan, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the ability to pull him down, but I just message him that he can come back. I kind of feel bad.
What did you do?
He can't. Sorry, Swan. Neither of us technically have permission to grant you access to board the ship. That's the captain. So I was just trolling. I hope I didn't offend you, my friend.
I was very sad.
That was definitely a more Muga thing to do than a Goob thing. I apologize. Although you leaving immediately was very great comedic timing, so I like to think that we were on sync on that. So thank you.
I thought like, okay, I need to leave immediately, otherwise it's not funny anymore.
I very much enjoyed it, so thank you. I do. I as long as you know that I'm kidding and I'm not actually hating on you, we're all good.
See, I told you he was a fun guy.
So that explains all the mysterium in here, I guess.
Shh. We're hoarding it for the future.
Oh my god, I forgot that you have that recorded, Huey.
All right, I'm on a ship which is recorded.
Yes, you are.
Remember, whatever you do, do not get into in-depth conversations about how the fact that they told us that they're taking us off the front lines for some rock and roll. So we need to find ourselves as much sex and drugs as we can until they put us back on the front line, gentlemen.
And there must be absolutely no criticism of the glorious Biden administration.
What would you criticize?
They're all brave and beautiful.
Alright, well, Mr. Yui, you know what this means.
But, sir, I am so busy in the middle of flossing, I couldn't possibly assign roles.
All courage of the Empire.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think things actually shake out by themselves here. We have Mr. Swan on the helm, Tivion on the engineering. I, as always, take the gunnery, and Goom will be spitting out frequencies and shield quantities.
Which ends up getting done by everyone else on the ship anyway, so I'm just going to go take a nap. I'll see you guys in an hour.
I will take my station once I have done my customary showing of all of the ship's crews.
Showing?
Yeah, I've got the TeamSpeak window up, and I make it known who's on what ship before every operation. At least, every operation in which I remember to do so.
Do you play upon us and like do you have like little storylines going on about how much
ready to go.
No, we're not ready.
I imagined there would be little visual vignettes with all of our avatars or something.
No, I'm nowhere near that advanced. I'm just recording for posterity so we know who's on what ship, and that can help inform us as to what happens to these ships.
Please don't make comments
do
about
know.
my posteriority.
I do know that there is at least one or two. I know of at least one person, I believe, that follows your stream on a somewhat regular basis, because that person tends to know a lot about what's going on, but doesn't participate themselves. So,
All right, let's
yes,
make sure everyone's ready.
If you're watching,
Helm is
call
ready.
out.
Engineering ready.
Science, comms, and shoes is kind of slacking. So,
Clearly.
Weapons ready.
Stand for shoes.
oh, I'm gonna make myself some Earl Grey tea. Science is off to act like Picard. He'll be back in a minute.
I see.
Pretend I'm here.
And here I wanted to congratulate him on his roast. Like, saying to a streamer that I know this one woman who follows you is not it.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you through the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What is he doing? Filling his teapot with the garden hose?
Not sure.
TSN Horizon. TSN Horizon. Path to whichever off the end.
Why am I hearing a lot of echo?
Muga's mic is stuck open.
Ah. So how are we?
I think we're ready, except for the groom.
Actually, I was more saying just how are people?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm good.
Anything exciting since last weekend?
Well, it depends. Last Friday, so the Friday before last weekend, I got my Valve Index, so I'm excited.
Round this is Spotlight Division, we're standing ready to attack.
Sorry, there was a bit of crosstalk. I couldn't hear what you said.
Flight
Last Friday.
CSC, acknowledge, prepare for simulation start.
I'll repeat once the echo is gone.
I just muted Agoom.
I got my Valve Index a day before last shift, so I'm excited for that.
A Valve Index?
Yes.
Microphone muted. Microphone
I
activated.
think I need context.
VR headset?
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that brand.
Valve, the guys who make Steam and Half-Life?
Nope, I don't use Steam.
But I assume you know them at least.
Not really. I don't really know when stuff happens in the Steam world because I just never go there.
Fair enough. They make a VR headset. It's called the Index, and I got one.
Excellent then. I got to use a VR headset once. It was cool.
Helm, if you do not turn and you just engage Warp 1, you will push Saber northward.
Command, this is Spotlight Division, requesting
They
a
changed their
rundown
position
of the
slightly.
simulation.
Damn. You gotta watch for when they adjust the ship position.
This simulation is going to be aimed towards drilling some more fleet maneuvers and formations and such, fleet coordination. If there are any particular maneuvers that any of you think should be drilled, let me know. Otherwise, we will be taking a particular focus on cap maneuvers given the results of last shift's simulations.
Everyone needs to practice the Delta nuke.
Roger that, command and control. Combat formation cap will be a good one to practice. Can all command officers make sure that they've reminded themselves what that formation entails.
Cool.
God damn it.
What?
Radiation detected.
Ugh. Well, good. So, start scanning, please. Yep.
Oh, is he back?
Yes, he is.
Remember to unmute.
You were broadcasting the entire time. It was very distracting.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That must have been a glitch because I have push to talk enabled.
Please boost sensors.
Already on.
Did you take off your headset and lie it on the keyboard?
Nope, I don't have a headset.
We've got Caltrons heading to DS311.
Lancer, go ahead and scout. Oh, wait.
Are they going to send us to do things, or are they just going to wait around and let everything die?
That would be a good question.
It's not my position to do anything.
All ships is going to form a couple of battle groups. Horizon and Viper form a battle group, move into operational area Delta 1 through Delta 2.
What about?
Stalker, you're with the Saber.
Bearing
Copy
233,
that.
range is 77k. There is an asteroid field in the way. Recommend sealing and full speed.
There's also nebula around the asteroid, so I'm limited to warp 1 plus whatever engineer will give me.
Boost warp.
We have lead, not
TSN
Viper.
Horizon, confirm Viper's in your battle group.
Saber, this is Horizon. That was my understanding. I've been trying to reach them.
Roger that.
We can't taunt Caltron, right?
Viper,
The virus
correct.
is just...
Viper, this is Horizon. Take us in.
Are you not hearing me, Horizon? Sounds like you're not.
I was not. Alright, we need to pull the Caltrons away from DS311 if we can. Focus fire on the ones that are closest. Take us to the station.
Acknowledged.
That station
It's in
is
there.
falling. We need to get close. 27 is 27 shield. The one behind it has 81 shield. 91 has 81 shield. Alpha Alpha. Oh, that does cause a taunt. Okay.
Viper, this is Horizon. Initial order is Charlie.
Shields are down. Wait, no.
Acknowledged, Horizon. No.
Confirmed.
Thank you.
Station lost. Current target, Alpha Alpha. Beams are down, impulse down, falling. Fleet is moving away, is retreating.
Combat order is Kappa. Horizon has lead. Go ahead and take shots of opportunity
Bravo.
or otherwise focus fire with us.
There's another Caltron fleet that's emerging.
Go ahead and scan those.
I'm trying. Delta 6-2 frequency is going to be Echo Echo. Rear shields are at 9. Rear shields are down, destroyed. Next target is going to be Delta 90, Delta Delta, front and rear shields both at 81 per 81. Rear shields at 12, 5, rear shields down. Falling.
Energy 50%.
Copy.
Next target, Bravo, Bravo, 14 shields, 9 shields. Shields are down and rear. Falling.
What's going on with this splitting force of Calts?
Not
No,
sure,
I have
but
no
I'll
idea.
take it.
Foxtrot 3-3 is going to be our next target. Frequency is Echo
Viper,
Echo.
Take
39
the lead.
69,
We'll take support.
63.
Acknowledged.
Sorry, I cannot read. 63 shields on front.
Alright, stay with Viper.
Sorry, Yui, by the way.
Frequency is Echo Echo.
Hmm?
I took down the shields for a second.
You feel free to do with the shields whatever you see fit.
Frequency. Charlie Charlie, front shields down.
I'm sitting in manual most of the time, so I have little situational awareness.
Oh, okay.
Delta or Echo? 8. 4 in front shields down. Rear shields down. I'm not hearing beams. Target destroyed. Next recommended target is going to be Echo 09.
Viper, let's take on Echo Group.
Echo
Horizon will
Group
be point.
Down to our last 6 homings.
Go ahead and take us into Echo Group.
By the way, weapons, I'm not really used to being on a missile ship, so feel free to just tell me where you need the power.
I am adapting.
I think I've got a taunt on one. I'm not sure how taunts work for these, but it did something, so... Hashtag science.
Go in beams.
Charlie, 30, 60, 50 on front shields, 40, 20, 10, 13, 4, falling, shields down.
Energy 25%.
Target
Homing
destroyed.
dry.
Target destroyed. Local area is clear.
Viper's Horizon. Take DS-189.
How about
Captain, 2 fleets coming in from the one line in Charlie sector.
Viper, how about we take a quick top off at DS-189?
Acknowledge.
Pirates coming in, sir.
See if you can get a taunt on the Kappa 19.
Taunt on Kappa 19. Doesn't seem to be working, but we have a taunt.
Good.
Horizon Viper, take out enemies in Bravo 1 through Delta 1.
That's your full.
Captain,
Bravo 1 to Delta 1 acknowledged.
I recommend that we target the Delta 1 ship first, and then move up to Bravo.
Take us to Delta 1.
Loading homings. Triple homing.
Bearing 294.
Viper, this is Horizon. Please proceed to Bravo 1, Sector Bravo 1. Take on those two.
We shouldn't even need to drop out of warp to finish this thing off. I'm just going to drop homings as we go by.
Yeah, just get close.
Front shields are at 18, rear shields 10. A 1-1 will take it out easy. Assuming it hits. Target destroyed. Set bearing to 14. 27k. 25k.
We'll spread homings ready.
Both ships are going to be 1-1s. I'll give readouts once we're in range. Wait, I got a new ship coming in.
Continue on course.
One line. I've got more pirates coming in, sir.
Alright, whichever one Viper's not firing on, take that one out.
He seems to be attacking both. There's only one left. Rear shields are down. It's in falling. Destroyed. Next target recommended is going to be M22. Bravo, Bravo. Front shields are at 23. Rear at 13.
Viper, let's take Mike, and then Lima.
Acknowledged.
Manual.
Bravo, Bravo on target. Rear shields, front shields.
How about
P-shock or double?
Target's going to outrun shocks.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
These pirates seem to be ignoring us. They are intent on their own thing.
I've noticed the same thing.
Shooting back.
Yeah, we were commenting on just how considerate they are being.
Lima 3-6. Frequency is going to be Alpha, Alpha. Front shields 23. Rear shields 13.
Boost warp.
Bearing 330. Range 10k. Do those readouts help you at all, Helm, or should I leave them out?
No, it's super helpful.
Okay, I'll keep doing it then. I just find it to be just more
What
information.
have we here?
Captain, we've got another multiple pirate fleets coming in from behind.
Copy that. Viper, if you would take November 5-8, we will take Oscar 9-4.
Oscar 9-4, I'm still getting a finished
Race
scanner.
forward.
Delta Delta, front shields are at 40, rear shields are at 33.
Weapons free.
Rear shield down, target destroyed.
What do we have coming in?
Pirate Brigantine, Pirate Longbow. Can I get a boost to sensors, please?
Viper, this is Horizon.
Very much appreciated.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Current status, please.
We are green.
Very well. We're going to be doing Kappa starting on the Romeo Sierra
Sensors
pair.
complete.
Horizon as lead.
Acknowledged.
Am I just gonna grab Tango?
Yep.
What's the target, sir?
Romeo 7-9, right in front.
Romeo 7-9, Delta Delta, 15 shields, both end.
Viper, you got those fighters?
Fighters launch.
We'll go after the fighters.
Manual.
Current target, Alpha Alpha, 25 shields on both. 20 shields on front.
We're getting pinched.
Beams are down. 13, 7. Front shields are down on target. Falling.
Want me to make one of these just go away?
Yes, please.
Do we have mines?
Oh, of course we have mines. We haven't used any yet.
Fighters are
One target destroyed. Front shields down on target.
Good.
Sticking to beams to finish off the strongbow.
Target destroyed. There's an adventure in front of us, and okay, turning to take on the fighter.
Tom, see if you can get a taunt on the Brigantine, Papa 1-4.
I could if it stopped resetting. Taunt on Papa 1-4. He's not turning though.
Energy 50%.
Copy.
I have mine
Alright, take
ready,
us
but I
to
don't think it's needed.
Quebec 9-5, the last fighter.
He's a fighter. Nothing to say.
Standing down
Okay.
from the mine will replenish with another homing. Manual.
Oh, now he's paying attention to us. Viper, feel free to stop off at KC to refuel.
Still falling. Destroy.
Alright, make this guy go away. Use torps.
Bravo,
We need to get our,
Third
we need to
homing.
get our count up.
33.
Peak
so I think
tubes,
that's
5 seconds.
1 and 1, right?
Or 3 homings, which is the more standard maneuver of late. Target destroyed.
Alright, take us to KC.
Booster Nebula.
Do we have a short name for 3 homing, or should I just say a 1 and 1, and you'll know that you can transfer from a 1 and 1 to a 3?
I can convert in my head.
Okay, so I'll continue to call it a 1 and 1, unless you want me to call it a 3 and 0.
No, 1 and 1 is fine. And
Perfect.
by the same token, basically every time you say "and 1", I can interpret that as a shock or 2 torpedoes. The first number is still very relevant, as it is.
Alright, science. We've got more bogeys in Charlie 1.
Horizon 5, take your ships into
Who sensors,
Charlie.
please? Thank you.
We've
Charlie 1 confirmed.
just achieved
I'm
that.
seeing Carillions coming in. Nothing
How
too
are
crazy.
we? What's our
Oh,
status?
forgot them back.
Still recharging energy.
Magazine?
Magazine is topped. You want to make this easy with an Echo 1 homing follow-up?
Yeah, I think so.
Captain, I've got a Torgoth
80%.
behemoth in the back. That seems to be the only dangerous target
90%
here.
full.
Oh,
Alright,
lots
do
of
an
drones,
Echo
though.
2.
Lots of drones.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go
Tube set.
ahead, Horizon.
We're gonna do an Echo 2. After we're done, feel free to mop up with however you see fit.
Acknowledged.
Keep those tubes running. I'm purging a torpedo, getting a second mine in place.
Keep boosted warp.
Burn the ship into flames. Mine is at
Burn,
40%.
baby, burn.
50.
Warp
Captain,
lines.
60.
Captain, we have
Mine is ready.
a fleet behind. Might want to wait to evaluate.
Now let's dump 2 mines onto the back of this fleet.
I have them.
Going through.
More Corellians.
Load an Omega 3.
Loading Omega 3.
These are all Corellians, nothing super strong, but a lot of them clustered up closely.
Horizon, we are going after the uniform group. We'll leave the Victor group to you.
Acknowledged.
Nuke is away, loading homing follow-up.
Drone. Well done.
Identified drone cruisers.
Nuke is a hit.
Boost impulse, please.
Well done.
It looks like I don't see any more drone cruisers.
Very nice.
Still need that impulse boost.
It's still up. We're slower than Lancer.
I need more if you can. Otherwise, tell me you can.
Oh,
We're at max sustainable.
Okay,
Right, let
stand
Viper
down.
get that one.
Current target, rear shields are down. I just let Viper have its fun.
Yeah, gotta give him a kill or 2 here or there.
Captain, the other fleet is engaging a large amount of Corellians. Oh, I'm yawning. Sorry.
They look like they're okay.
Yeah, they look fine. There's just a lot. It was a little scary looking. They're all Corellians. They should be able to handle it, I assume. By the way,
Viper, this is Horizon. How about we go back to DS-189? Let's get our mines and heavy ordnance back.
Captain, I recommend that you give Viper a shout out for the surrenders. That wasn't me.
By the way, Viper, well done on those surrenders. Start scanning.
Oh, Yui, I forgot to tell you
pass those
to
along
convert
to our
torpedoes.
communications officer.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes my attention wavers. I appreciate reminders, thank you.
Boost sensors, please. I'm seeing more Corellians. Drone
Anyone
crews,
we're topped.
some drone crews.
I'm starting to think I need to swap out these homings for heavies.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
That would not be a bad use. I recommend we try to cluster these 3 up though.
Into one.
Energy full.
Preferably.
If you can taunt them.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
If you could dispatch Alpha Group, we will try and get X-Ray to go over Yankee, and then we can take them on as a larger fleet.
Acknowledge Alpha Group.
All right,
I
let's
have
see about it.
taunt on Yankee.
All right, take them. Go behind Yankee fleet then. Or actually, you can go between them to start, just to get them started to go together.
Assuming that we actually have taunt and it actually worked. It looks like it is. I think they're turning.
Shot fired X-ray.
All right, start circling.
I have just taunted X-ray as well. Perfect. All right, we have taunt on both these fleets. We just need to draw
Start circling.
X-ray in.
Grand circle around them.
We're sitting on EMP nuke mine.
Very good.
I'll cut through the center, right?
Yep.
He's gonna need some maneuver.
Helm, feel free to
Right,
shout
straight
out
now.
what you need.
That's okay currently.
Comms, can you drop a decoy?
Let me see. Decoy deployed.
Oh.
Keep in mind the ships are going to go for that too.
Yep. All right, take us behind the decoy. So course 140.
This is a good time for relative positioning, 6 o'clock relative or such.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, and when you see a good grouping, let fly.
I think they're still merging. I'm holding for now.
Yeah, if we
Full reverse.
either go cut
Peak impulse for a second. Perfect.
If we actually cut
That's a torque
directly
off.
through the middle of this group and they all turn around, they'll cluster real nice, I think. But that puts us at risk.
I concur. If we could reposition at 10 o'clock relative, we would have better grouping.
Do it. 10 o'clock relative.
Shields.
You have them?
Okay.
Oh, you did it the nice way. I would have cut right through them.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I try to
and
avoid.
that's why you don't want to do that.
Um,
Distance, hard about.
deploying you.
Still have that mine?
You're welcome.
All right, go ahead and use it.
Running through.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Running homing follow-up.
From the old days, I still do shoutouts for drops, even though it's irrelevant and it's almost perfect timing too.
We'll go beams for the dreadnought, and I'll torp down the other one.
Top target is has their 12 shields in front.
Okay, going in for beams.
We got to get our count up.
Front shields are down. Falling, destroyed, or maybe not. Sorry. I thought that was. Oh, how did that not?
It wasn't a shock.
What?
It was not a P-shock that I sent that way.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Use
okay.
homings.
Shields are down. Maneuver is down.
All right, take us back to 189.
Standing down to
I'm
empty
helping
tubes.
out the fleet up top with scans, so if someone else is watching the map, tell me if we see any targets.
Copy.
Boost sensors for me, please.
Full magazine.
Thank you.
Sitting on empties until further notice.
Standardized sensors were complete.
Sure seems like they're getting a much worse grouping than we are.
They also don't throw heavies out like they're candy like we do.
I mean, on the other hand, they've got 4 Scarans up there, and we haven't seen one.
Oh, what? Oh, really?
Scarans are the things you shouldn't group, so maybe they're.
Make that 5 Scarans.
Oh shit.
Yeah. However, we had
Horizon Viper moves to engage Delta Group supporting TSN Stalker.
Copy that.
Delta Group bearing 44 direction.
All ships going to go with formation Kappa, TSN, Horizon, and Viper. You are lead, Stalker, and Saber are support.
Boost through Nebula.
All right, so which one of these has anti-torp?
30K.
I'm seeing
science?
2 anti-torps.
Anti-mine.
Which one has anti-torp?
I'm seeing with one of the ones in the front. Delta 09 has anti-torp.
All right, take us to Delta 22. Does this guy have it?
Brace.
This guy does not have anti-torp, no, but behind it does. They have anti-mine.
Viper, this is Horizon. Take on Delta 09. We'll take out Delta 38. Take us back.
Oh, not Q2.
Loading homings.
Hard about.
Acknowledge.
Not this guy. Delta 38, the Executor.
Executor 38.
Highlighting.
Oh, overshot. Sorry.
Delta.
If there's any chance I can get on the tail side.
Our shields are drained, by the way, we're critical.
Peak 2.
Acknowledged.
Shields are down.
Rear shields are down. Pre-shock it.
Run the tubes. Loading.
harden rear shields if you can.
That should be Delta 3-8 taken care of.
Copy.
Okay,
Delta 01.
Going manual.
Delta 01 has teleback. Rear shields are down.
Are beams damaged?
Impulse warp are down.
Beams are not damaged. They're boosted.
Current target, Bravo Bravo, rear shields 30. 22. 14 on rear, Bravo Bravo, 1, rear shield down.
We could use some assistance. We appear to be tractored. This is Viper.
I thought I saw
Delta
tractor in
01,
there.
rear shields are down on target, Bravo Bravo.
Horizon
Put me on the tail side.
09.
Front shields are at 8.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
All right, we are going to take on Delta 09. I want you to overwhelm their anti-torp.
Yeah, anti-warp on target.
About.
Front shields are at 40 or at 54. Rear
Oh,
shields at 60.
surrendered.
Surrender.
I could attack him
Thanks
anyway.
to Franklin. Thanks to Franklin
Just
Station.
for clarification purposes, is you Unleashed allowed to commit war crimes?
No. But that's not going to stop him, of course.
I got 3 in the... never mind.
Needed to do 9 more torpedoes. I'm disappointed, Yui.
We did a lot of beams. Way more than I felt was normal for us.
Alright.
I am a fluid gunner. I work with what I am given. If I am given beam range and beam power, I'm content to use it, especially when we're not receiving fire in return.
I'm sorry, say that again?
If I am given beam range and beam power, I am content to use it, especially if we're not taking fire in return. Beams are still the most energy-efficient mode of destroying things. They're just not the time-efficient mode.
Don't waste torps on ships that ignore you.
Me, if you can get the torps and reload quickly, I think that is where Horizon's strengths lie. It's one of the peak ways.
To be sure. If you need something dead quickly, we're the ship to send.
Which is usually most of the time.
This would be my feedback, by the way, for I guess helm and command in tandem. That Swan, this is not Lancer. I can't imagine we're going toe to toe all the time. So
I noticed halfway.
Unless the captain orders Delta, I'm not sure if you should go in beam range. Although maybe command can clarify. Also, I don't think the captain would be used to being FCS while Omega 1, and we are not fast enough to pull that off. So be careful with that.
We are not fast enough to do FCS combat.
Yeah, only Lancer can do that.
Right.
So
now, having said that, engineering, Tivian, how did you find communication for what systems needed to be supported?
Not enough if you expect more performance out of the ship.
I agree. It was definitely lacking on my part.
If you're fine with when I'm giving you weapons, I'm fine with you not talking to me. But if you do need something, then you need to talk more. Out of combat, it was fine because you told me when to. When I was in gray mode, you were noticing and told me to get the tubes up, for example.
Right. And I wanted to thank you for not bringing tubes to 0 in gray mode, because the game does silly things at 0.
Yes, they're at 10 usually.
Dumb question. Did you ever drop sensors below 100, or are sensors just slow? I think they're just slow.
the ship damage we took at the end was at sensors, but other than that, it's either it's at 100 in combat, or my gray mode preset is it's there at 240 even.
Perfect. Yeah, I had no major complaints. I will say that the three of us who are regulars aboard the Horizon, we vaguely are telepathic to each other, and if you need more information, always feel free to ask for it. If you feel like you need more instructions, or we're not being verbal about what we need or what we're doing, just call us on it. It just kind of happens sometimes.
Once you start reading each other's minds, the speech becomes less naturally flowing.
Oh, I completely know what you mean. From my perspective... Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
From my perspective, as I said before, if you're fine with what I'm giving you, then you don't need to talk. But if you want more, you need to tell me.
Yep. And on a similar note, there was a time we were reversing away from a Kralian dreadnought, and Helm was asking for more impulse. Minor piece of feedback is an alternative to impulse is torpedoes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, it looks like everyone's on a 10-minute break, so you are all dismissed to the galley.
One more thing. Agum, I really appreciate the headings readout. It saves me looking up which ship is which and this kind of stuff on the map every time. I only have a very small window for map.
All right, yeah, I'll continue to do it.
I know this is different for every helm, but it's really good for me.
Perfect.
I kind of the way I like to play science is I actually never watched much classic Trek, but kind of like basically I just read everything that the computer gives me, and it tends to work out well because it's just easier that way to verbally hear a lot of things. So I'll continue to just kind of spew out as much information I can pump out through my lungs. So
yeah,
if I ever
are appreciated.
Yeah, if I ever put out too much information or not the right information, please let me know so I can adjust accordingly. But all right, I think we're good. You said, was that permission to go to break, Draco?
Yep, 10 minutes.
Acknowledged. Thank you, sir. Good flying, guys. That was a really solid sim.
Yes.
I think so.
It was like a really damn solid sim, actually. Oh.
go to the briefing room.
We're all moving into briefing room 3. It's time to move to briefing room 1.
Every day when I wake up, I eat a bag of sour worms.
Well, I heard
That explains your breath.
Not anything else.
It's much more comfortable in here. These chairs are much less well used than the ones in briefing room 1. Anybody else notice the padding's a bit more padded?
I suppose it depends on the size of your bottom, sir.
Heat. All right. We are going to be running a second simulation. Captain Bash, who was going to be on command and control for this one?
Lieutenant Raiden, I believe.
Roger that. For this one, I'm going to be observing or breathing down Lieutenant Raiden's neck, as it's also known. So, Executive Officer, where are you? There. Lieutenant Wilcon, you'll be taking command of the TSN Sabre for this one. And Captain Emad, that will put you in command for the fleet command, the division command on it.
Not quite, sir. Captain Barge is the second in command.
Oh, sorry. Yep, Captain Barge. Captain Barge, you'll be in fleet command on the Viper, I assume.
Yeah.
Excellent. Lieutenant Raiden, I'm sure you've got a nice rundown for us about this mission.
Confirmed, sir. This simulation is a set of simulations that the fleet has been using in the long past. It's classified as a guerrilla warfare simulation. You will be deployed to a simulated Krellis system based on the latest intel information we had about that sector. You are scheduled to enter the system via Aerovis gate under silent running. Your primary target will be in Sector 3, two industrial bases called Core Processor and PGL Metals. You are to deploy Marines and disable the critical equipment on those two bases to render them inoperative. The key part of this mission is you are in enemy territory. This will be a simulated situation where this is very deep into talk of territory, and you need to utilize the available scenery to render the fleet's presence invisible. It's been established that movement inside nebula can offer full warp capabilities, but outside of the nebula or asteroid fields, you will need to consider your options, use the silent running where possible. And on top of that, the targets rendered are the primary suggested target, but you are free to, after eliminating those, you are free to lurk around the sector and try to cause as much damage as possible afterwards. Bear in mind that you need to retreat to Eurovis gate again and ideally conceal that you left the sector via this gate. I'm open to any questions, should the officers will have any.
Yes, I have one. The last time that we attempted to use our warp systems in a nebula under information that we could do so without being detected, a nearby hostile station picked up the signatures and sent out an investigation team. Has there been an update to our warp systems to ensure that won't happen again?
I cannot guarantee. The simulation is of an older date, so anything can happen. And I'm being told here by my colleague, also Arvonian faction in this simulation is rendered as an enemy. So there is a chance for having joined mixed hegemony fleets, which will contain Arvonians as the enemy. So as I said, this is intentional training. This is picking up some simulations from the past to keep the fleet on their toes. Regarding the status of the warp, we will see how the actual simulation is programmed.
And I believe I missed what the priority targets were.
In Sector 3, two industrial bases called PGL Metals and Core Processors. But after eliminating those, the fleet, judging their available weapon stores, can try and insinuate as much damage on the enemy as possible. That means in various neighboring sectors.
All right. Let's get to ships, and we'll make a start.
All officers report. So I missed the beginning of the brief. Where are we going?
Krellis.
That.
Rellis?
No, hang on. Horos. No,
You're,
wait.
You're right, Krellis.
No, yeah, yeah. I was like, wait. I mixed it up in my head with the destroyed gate, but that was Ulyss, not Krellis. Sorry.
I believe he said we were going to Krellis by way of the Erebos gate. Or was it Ulyss gate?
Yeah.
It was an E gate.
So if it's Krellis, it would be Erois. But if it's Ulyss, that couldn't be.
It's definitely Krellis where we're going.
Yeah.
So that leaves us with Airways or Acantha Gate.
There are only two.
Acantha would make much more sense to approach from, but
Again, this is a simulation, so, you know, give it a little leeway.
Lieutenant Commanders, sounds good to me.
That broadcasted to us.
Yep. Odd. I wonder why it didn't take before. Must have been pushing the wrong button.
where was the target sector? Krellis 3?
I'm not certain, but our objective...
All ships, this is Vapor. Report in when you're ready.
Our objective target was Tichel Metals and ore processors, I assume in the same sector as Tichel Metals.
Captain, I need to step away for like 3 minutes, but I'll be back shortly.
No problem. Is everyone else ready?
Good here.
Helm is ready.
Engineering ready.
All right.
Hey!
Go ahead, Viper. Thank you, Viper. We will take you up on that.
Was that intended to copy back to us?
Did I not copy you guys?
No. Oh, you said something.
I said the nukes are on us.
Oh, okay. I just heard Xansta out of context. Not you.
That's weird. I'm having trouble with my whispers then.
All ships prepare for simulation start.
Alrighty.
Helm is in.
Cool.
Engineering online.
This is for Flight Division. Prepare for silent running to simulate entry into the system via gate.
Silent running engaged.
Very good.
Tell me again, can I use Warp 2 in silent running?
Technically, yes. It just means
doesn't
that
make much sense due to energy consumption, I guess.
it just means warp is at 10%. And on engineering side, so regardless of what you do, we will be slow.
Okay. But it doesn't use more energy.
Going to Warp 2 will use more energy than Warp 1, but you'll also
Yes.
go faster.
All ships go to silent running. We'll move to the nebula. Once we're in the nebula, warp will be authorized. For the moment, rendezvous in Bravo 4, Mark 5-ish.
We are in Corellis. We're going to Airways. Okay. Corellis 1.
That's how we get out, I think.
Oh.
I can't bring Aerois up on the stellar cartography, so I assume...
No, it's not. I hadn't written it yet.
It's probably too deep in enemy territories to get reliable sensor scans.
I
Alright,
would like
stay
to have a
formed
mission
up
where
on
we
Vi-
do
Stay formed up on Viper. Hard about.
cartography, like go into unexplored sectors or sectors that haven't been explored for a long time, and then find out what's where and kind of map the sectors.
Sounds like a job for the Black Ops freighter.
Well, that sounds interesting. So maybe you should just tell the idea to Oni in Discord.
I'll report back to Viper once we're done with this shift. Oh yeah, via Discord. Yes, I'll do that.
Normalize warp.
All ships move to Alpha 3 Mark 1.
Stay in the nebula.
You could even boost warp, but I guess the other ships aren't doing that.
Follow
Oh,
Viper.
is.
Course 274. Maneuver.
Just in time to turn into the right.
I had to stop for a second, but never mind. It's okay.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's my fault, not yours.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
I'm back.
Load of probes and send it towards Charlie 2.
Copy that.
Loading. Rawhide.
Helm, take us to the roof.
The roof will not assist in avoiding asteroids with the probe. Probes always settle to 0 elevation.
No, then never mind.
Are we?
Alright, hold position.
Is this the first time
Turn
that
us-
we're doing a probe this mission, or is this the second
Yeah.
time?
Course
is our
is
first.
0 to, is 200. Actually, correction. Looks like 205.
204 set.
Actually needs to be a little bit more. 206 would be better.
On point.
Fire.
Probe is away.
Alright, take us to the border.
I actually mentioned
All
in
ships
the
prepare for transition into Sector 5.
I mentioned in the ONI meeting about wanting to use probes more. So I was just curious if this was because of that, or it was just something they came up with on the spot.
All right, you're only now. Swan, you can tell him the idea.
Yeah, keep in mind I'm very new to. I mean, there's technically there's just ONI. There's not like provisionary, but I'd consider myself way more like. I'm definitely just kind of dabbling my feet and throwing out ideas.
I was
here and
just
there.
going to see if that probe's hit the asteroid. It was so close.
Hmm. Reasons to order your helm officer to stand off from transition.
I like
Ignore
this.
the rest of the
Stalker
fleet.
Horizon, this is Viper. Move to Delta 2. Get a nearby scan of DS1, and then move towards Alpha 5.
Ask him to clarify. There is
Hold
no
on.
DS1. There's only Delta 2-1.
Yes. Okay. Order acknowledged. We're heading to DS21, and then. Actually, could you repeat the last part of that order?
Stalker Horizon, move to for a close pass of Delta 2-1, then move to Alpha 5. Try to stay in the nebula as much as possible, otherwise be in silent running.
Confirmed.
Yeah,
You
it's
heard
a
that.
Hornet transition. Fastest way.
They want us to physically check it, right, with our face?
He said close pass. Let's try and avoid this ship.
Stop. We got a ship. Zimni Scout is coming in. I have a second ship, a light cruiser as well. Are we clear to engage, or do we want to check with command?
Yeah. Hold position. Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon Viper, go ahead.
Do you want us to engage these ships?
Scout light cruiser.
Try to keep your distance if you can.
Alright, go between them.
But if they catch sight of you and move towards you, then you may have to engage.
Bearing 074. Cut far to galactic east.
I think he spotted us.
Yeah, he did.
Alright,
let's
he is anti-torp.
He's not anti-torp from
Go.
the immediate rear.
shields.
Another drone.
Hard about.
He's not following us.
Stalker Battle Group, you're cleared to engage.
Copy that.
Take him out quickly.
Drone.
You heard him. Take him out quickly.
Loading.
Alpha. Rear shields are at
Peak
30.
shields.
Front shields at 40.
Shields will not be
27.
necessary.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't say
Down. Wow. Okay. Was
Is
that
that quickly?
Was that 2 in
That
1?
is.
That was 3 homings.
Really? Oh, because they were anti torp.
They
Yeah,
are
but
not
not.
have no
behind.
beams there.
Right. Good
All right.
call.
Take us toward DS21 again.
It's Delta 2-1, by the way.
Yes.
Sorry to be a hard
Delta
ass,
2-1.
but
No,
that is my
you are
job.
correct. Get us close enough that we can see it. Main screen.
We have it on main screen.
Drone.
Very good.
It shoots
Drone
at us.
Brace forward.
Another
Sorry, I
drone
was
coming
too
in.
late. Front shields out.
Copy. All right. Take us. Course 052.
Drone coming in to the side.
All right.
Straight.
Warp.
Homing inbound.
Oh.
Yeah, we cannot shoot down that one. Should I
No.
outrun
Brace
it?
rear.
You can outrun it if you reach like 9k distance. There
Go
it goes.
around this one.
I'm seeing a light Zimni fleet ahead. Both light cruisers.
Sorry
Take
about
out.
that. This is Viper. I guess you were on distraction duty. We're going to pretend that you guys are the only ships in the area, while Viper and Saber stay silent.
Copy that.
Drone.
All
We
right.
have 3 homings.
Triple
Another
homing.
drone coming in. These are both anti-twarp.
Yep. Closer we get, the better. There we go.
Alpha.
Hard about.
Again, both are anti-twarp. 2 drones. 1 drone. 1 more drone coming in.
Loading next
Make that
volley
2.
of 3.
Close to engage.
Maneuver as soon as you've got it
Ready.
loaded. Get us behind
40,
him.
He's turning to
Uh,
face.
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Get up. See about getting behind him.
You can blow
How
over
fast
the
do
top
you
of
want
him,
that?
or we can face tank and bypass his anti-torp that way.
I'll fly
Um,
through.
We got all this
No.
support here.
All right. Now do it.
Hard about.
Waste their decoy.
Yeah.
Rear shields are down. Front shields are at 3. Sensors. Rear shields down.
All right. Beam the bugger.
Beams are down.
Beam the
Impulse
butter.
warp is down.
We are
Falling.
like way below plane.
Yes, I'm climbing.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Captain, be advised we have a small fleet galactic south, and then there seems to be a larger fleet. Yeah, there's a regular sized fleet to the galactic northwest.
Copy that. Take us right by the black hole.
Half
Try and
homings.
avoid a hotel and golf.
Do you want me to throw a taunt on those guys, or just avoid?
No. Direction 110.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Horizon, we're moving to engage Delta 2-1. We'll be launching EMP. You are cleared to engage with whatever ordnance you see fit to destroy the station.
Would you like us to take hotel and golf?
Seems they want us to kill the station.
All right. Bring us back.
Horizon, priority is to destroy the station.
That's 375 shields remaining on target. That's going to eat up a lot of ordnance.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Have they already
that
been
they're-
hit by EMP?
They've been EMP'd. This is going to take several P-shocks or 2 nukes and a shock. Or we can just beam the bugger down.
I think we're going to beam the bugger down. How many homings do we have?
We're down to 9.
Got it.
Okay, if we get right in front of it, I can drop a decoy right in its face, and then we can pass it up and turn around.
Whoa,
That would
shield's
allow
already
the
gone.
decoys to actually do its job.
Alright, drop the decoy.
We gotta be closer than the ships, though. It's gonna be useless at this range.
Yeah, drop the decoy. Back us off. Drop it now.
Decoy dropped. The problem is that Stalker's still too close. He's gonna get the brunt.
That's fine. Just keep us just behind the decoy. Not go past it.
That's outside our beam range.
We can maneuver to cover Stalker.
Alright then.
That was... Okay, back in beam range.
Manual.
Down
if
to
we
100.
get closer, I can drop another decoy.
Energy 40%. Also, front shields out again.
Get decoy out.
Decoy's out, back up a little bit. We should still be in range. Stop the ship right. Yes, there you go.
Perfect.
Destroy. Well done. That's what I was trying to get us to do. It's just kind of a hard thing to do because it's really close.
Yeah, I didn't see what you want to do first time. Sorry for that.
Alright, course 090.
Yeah, I should have worded it better. I wanted to put the decoy between us and the target, with both us and our ally being further away than the decoy. It's kind of a hard thing to do because you're working with really small increments.
Right.
But we pulled it off at the very end, so.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, Stalker tried but failed, and I thought it would be fun to kind of. It's a cool thing to play around with. So this is a sim, might as well. All right. Board is green, sir. Recommend that we. I'm assuming we have to. We group up with Saber and Viper.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna give directions. Head bearing 077.
Follow the Blue Nebula
23K.
Road.
What was that?
Follow the Blue Nebula Road.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Then I'm gonna shoot him up
And the
north
green.
after that.
Oh, by the way, since you mentioned it, this is a sim. Swan, last shift I realized I'm being way too generous for you for anticipating what you need. So I'm trying to get you in the habit of telling me what you need. So
God
this...
damn it!
Helm on my mark. Cut galactic north. Mark.
Oh, okay.
So I won't boost anything for you unless really critical.
Don't do this to me. Or well,
You need-
it's okay since it's a sim, but never do this to me when it's not a sim.
Well, you know, you need to learn that. It's for your own
It's
good.
good training, though.
Exactly.
I'm getting information from Corellian Sector Command.
Hmm?
Convoy AU1 confirmed last. There can't be TSN here. Convoy AU1 come again. Convoy AU1 hang in there, dispatching patrols. They seem to be sending people our way. Cut northeast.
Yeah, there's
Excuse
a
me,
rocket
150, and then head to transition.
Okay, out of Nebula, we need to be in silent running.
Are we going to be getting an opportunity to refuel?
I hope so.
I hope so as well. We're at
I don't
18%
have.
energy.
Can I use Warp 2?
Not in silent running.
See what
Yes.
Stalker does.
Stalker is in Warp 2, I think.
Go ahead and use Warp 2.
Captain, fleet showing up from the Alpha Line. Recommend we get out of here ASAP.
Heading, we are.
Yeah, that's as fast as it goes in Warp 2 with silent running. That's the problem.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon Viper, go ahead.
We are energy red. We could use a chance to top off.
Copy that. We will briefly wait before transition.
Alright, put us in FCS. Don't get too close.
Now?
Now.
In FCS.
Can I have info on main until we engage in combat? Thank you. Oh God, you're not kidding with energy on Amber.
Energy red, actually.
So, sorry, I meant red. I can't words.
I said 18% we were.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I think there's. I'm like, oh yeah, that really is slow.
Do you
When
have
we
tarps
hit-
in the tubes?
I do not.
All right, when we hit 80%, take us to the corner.
80.
80.
Okay.
They're gonna yell at us when we hit like 60.
Hitting 50.
So technically, we run a 70% rule, so you can basically prevent us from going until we.
65.
$72.
All right, take us over.
This wasn't 80, but I'll go.
See, I would convert. Oh, there is
Horizon Viper status.
75.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are energy green.
Half on
Light
the count.
ammunition.
Miles
I'm gonna use some. Yeah, make sure we're still in FPS. Weapons convert as necessary.
Okay, we didn't actually transition.
We
Sector
did.
we were in.
No, we are now in Krellis 3. This is where we should be. There's a metals and an ore processor.
Let me go back to the main screen then. I was looking at the same screen, it's just that we were in Echo 1.
Hmm.
Now I'm looking at a completely blank screen.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon will be moving to Commandeer Pagel Metals. Move into formation with us. Maintain
with you.
silent running until we hit the nebula.
You heard him. I have no information on my screen. I see our ship.
Thank you for switching back to main. I should have mentioned that, and I did. Thank you.
We are with Stalker, right?
Yes.
Viper, I thought.
No, we're with
I'm
Stalker.
seeing enemies in the.
Because Stalker is moving.
Stay with Stalker.
Okay, now they are.
Alright,
We
I just
got-
rebooted.
We got up to 17 hives.
And 80% energy.
Excellent.
Yeah, you guys did really good, by the way. Well done to both, to everyone involved in the energy collection. Rarely is it that efficient and timed out correctly. Reasonable sized Corellian fleet. I'm seeing a dreadnought in there, battleship. Nothing particularly scary, but there's 6 ships.
Stalker said we're gonna take care of the metals base. Why are they not heading there?
They probably want to remain silent running to the nebula and then slip up stealthily.
Right.
Captain, I'm seeing Marine. I'm seeing
Alright,
3
let's
set of
take
Marine
us-
drop
hang on.
points. Permission to
Hang
load up
on.
Marines.
Hang on. Boost to warp 2. Catch up with Stalker.
Now they're
Negative
heading.
about loading at this point.
Oops.
Do not know what we're going to be called upon to do.
Oh, I see there are mines in the nebula. Be careful, Helm.
Mines.
Yes.
Oh. That's
Several
not
singular
nice.
ones.
Yeah, that's even worse than just a field, which you can easily see in the void.
That's why I was telling you.
Yes, thanks.
Looks like
I don't
there's
know
the
why, but
Stalker.
the enemy fleet looks a lot scarier when we're moving so slow. We're getting taunts from the enemy, so they definitely see us.
Is it the usual stuff that we always see you?
Yeah, you Terran scum, we will destroy you at full speed.
Oh, they got taunted.
Not by us.
Stalker taunted based on trajectory. Probably just clearing the way for the group in the neb.
Well, ask them whether we can drop out of silent running then.
At this point, no.
Captain, can you ask Stalker permission for us to launch
Horizon,
our,
this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, hold your current position, so remain at rimward of Pagel Metals. We'll expect that after we've deployed Marines to retake Pagel Metals, we'll want to defend the taken station from my group.
Confirmed.
We're taking that station. That gives us a good position.
Does. Are there any heavies in that group? No, they're just Krellians.
Loading homins.
Yep. We've got 2 Scarons coming in too.
Shuttle's cleared out.
You can convert at last one, by the way.
Thank you.
How can you move us into the nebula? Then we can load the homings in time.
The scariest ship is the front one. It's a dreadnought. Everything else is going to be. Wait. I see a Scaran Enforcer coming in.
Tubes ready. Confirm
that
open
already.
fire.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait for Stalkers.
Horizon, this is Stalker. We're going to move through with an initial Sigma run. You are cleared to engage with Charlie on my group once we've cleared our run.
Rightio.
Confirmed.
Captain, I see a Torgoth Leviathan at the bottom of the sector.
Affirmative. Alright, go in for cleanup.
Target was not destroyed.
Beams or torps?
We're
getting Tango. I advise Delta 3.
Stalker's Horizon.
Horizon,
Prioritize
Stalker,
beams.
go ahead.
How about we take out November 2-2, the Scaran that's coming in?
Taunt on November 2-2.
Makes sense to me, Horizon.
Alright, do not taunt the other
Tubes
Scaran.
up. Bonus points putting on the tail.
Get us some distance. I don't want us to
Delta,
be completely
Delta.
surrounded by ships.
Rear shield low.
Get us out
Rear
of here.
shield 0. Front shield 0.
Front shield down, rear shield at 3.
Okay, can you target November 13?
I have
November
target
13, Bravo, Bravo. Front shields
Use what
are
you
at
want.
75, rear shields 38.
that. Run the tubes. Give me a straight line.
You can get a shock on November 2-2 also.
November 2-2 forward shields out.
Yes.
November 2-2, shields out.
Maneuver.
Target destroyed. November 1-3, low vis warp. Teleport.
Do not get close.
Bravo, Bravo. Front shields at 40.
Still have a lock on him.
A 2-1 would work.
Shields
Those
down.
tubes going.
Front shields are out on targets. He's coming at us quick. P-Shot could work.
Just maintain a straight course. I'm waiting for his warp to turn. There we go.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Well done.
Alright, take us back to Stalker.
We still
Hard
have
bounce.
Tango on the Kralians. We could take this as recovery time.
That's true.
Surrender. The current target is going to be Mike 8-5, Alpha Alpha, 1-1. Torpedoes do 35, right?
Confirmed.
We are not in a torpedo position, sorry.
Yep, for
I
FCS
won't
is
be
fine.
firing anyway.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, you are cleared to engage Quebec group.
Quebec Group I.
Quebec Group, Carillions.
8 homings to our name.
Alright.
These are all minor targets at best.
How are we doing on energy?
We're at 80%.
I'm seeing a new rendezvous point out for this is for extraction.
Right. Alright, take us towards the group. Let's do a Sigma run. Try and group them up. Get a Delta 1 pass.
Okay.
Single
Breaking
mine?
FCS.
Single mine.
How many P-Shocks do we have?
18.
Captain,
Mine is
we
ready.
could 1-on-1 every single one of these.
Yeah, I don't want to use
First
up
the
our
Delta
P-Shocks.
pass.
True.
No shot fired on ships. Asteroid
Oh.
was interceding.
Maneuver.
Swing on the tail. Shot fired.
Got it. Stand down maneuver.
Back half of a bet is turning for us.
These are unusually fast.
For some reason.
Alright,
keep
take us
maneuver
on.
up for a while.
Take course 330.
There's asteroid, sorry.
Looks like disparate
Stalker,
speeds.
we're ready to do a Sigma run on the back group of 4.
Okay.
Right. Get us a little
maneuver.
distance, hard about.
Acknowledge Horizon, you're
Oh, never mind,
clear
I need
to
hard about.
run. We'll keep out of your way.
Okay, ready for the mine?
Brace. Mine is
Do it.
ready. Tubes for follow-up.
Hard about. Oh. Sorry for that asteroid.
Stand down tubes, bring shields, beams.
In beam range. No. Hard about. God damn it, did I get some warp tech from the Scarans or something?
Apparently.
I need maneuver up.
All ships, the charges on the bases have been placed and are ready for detonation. CSE, below the charges. Fourth light. Let's move to extraction. We will rendezvous Echo 1, Mark 7.
Hoorah.
Corner transition.
Okay.
8 homings.
Copy. Fuel collectors.
Horizon Stalker, we've been ordered to move to Echo 1 Mark 7. Let's proceed
Stay
without
with them.
engagement to that location.
Confirmed.
Captain, do we want to get back to silent running or not?
Yeah, they know we're here.
I thought as much.
Part of the briefing indicated that we should avoid letting the enemy know that we have withdrawn.
We're going to
I
be
think
letting them...
I think specifically it was that we were withdrawing through the Aerowiz gate.
Right.
I think you're right.
Alright, quick scan of this group. Load up an Omega 3.
Purging homings. Heavy's loading.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Staying at the flyby
Horizon
distance.
Stalker,
Ready.
go ahead.
Want us to make this fleet disappear?
Please, Horizon.
Bit split. I have good target on the right-hand grouping.
We
You
can,
want to
we
unify
can
him or
fly,
wait?
Unify.
We can fly to the right group 'em.
Maneuver. Keep it. Oh shit.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Cut right, cut right. There you go.
Keep the maneuver.
Yep. Just like rounding up a bunch of Arvonian fighters, just really slow ones.
Fire when ready.
Almost there.
Engage.
All ships.
Loading, homing, follow up.
Load a P-Shock at this point, too.
Orders, Charlie. Let's mop up Victor Fleet and then move for
Crank
transition.
the tubes 300%.
Tubes up.
TSN employees, there's cleanup in Echo 1.
Holding fire
I
for
had to
remaining.
All right,
broadcast that
normalize.
to the fleet.
Cool down.
You can hit me later
All
for
ships
that.
move for transition.
Shall I stand down empty? Currently homing shock.
Yeah, stand down empty. We had to get rid of that fleet. Not the rest of the fourth light. We did.
They're escaping. Protect the gates.
Energy
40%. 38%.
enough.
3 homings to our name.
Can you throw info on main until we engage? Thank you.
We still got plenty of heavies to throw around.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's
All
actually
ships, let's
really
grab
helpful.
position here for a moment. Go to FCS. Report in when you're green.
70% roll.
So basically, we will be green tomorrow.
No, it's what, a minute and a half?
A minute 35 for 10 homings.
Alright, so then probably about minutes.
I've noticed it seems as though they've sped up FCS by the way.
Can we improve this time by just shutting every system to 0?
No, we
Very marginally.
don't want to do that.
So it doesn't really help much.
There's an inbound fleet.
Yep.
I'm in
Terran
gray
Space.
mode anyway, so the only system real up is sensors
Weapons,
and
do your
Yes.
deadly bits.
All ships, orders, Charlie.
Avoid the
Focus
first
fire.
one. Avoid Whiskey 01. Take us to Whiskey
one is up
3-4.
front. I don't have tank. I don't have. Okay. 3-4. Charlie.
Tubes
Rear
up.
shields are at 38.
Where did he go?
They bounced.
He went south of us.
No,
30
hard
30 floor.
Triple shock
Wow.
out.
30 floor. Really? No hits. WTF. Beans impulse. Target destroyed. I don't know what that
Front-
was, but it did
front view.
things. Captain, new fleet. Full power sensors, please. Thank you. Keep it up for a minute. I've got a drone cruiser coming in from. Two drone cruisers. Stabilize sensors, please. Current target. Front shields are down. Rear shields are falling.
I've
Sensors
fired
moving
beams and
down.
they are not recharging. Switching to tubes.
Two drones
Those
coming in
tubes
from
up.
the rear end. Hold on.
Hard about?
Deploying decoy.
Oh, not necessary.
Ah, that
It
was
may be
yeah.
necessary. I fired the beams at a low charge. Brace forward.
All ships, let's get into the
Stand
nebula.
down, brace. You want these dead?
Yes.
They're both 1-on-1s.
Keep those tubes running 3 seconds. Alright, target's destroyed.
Take us to the nebula.
Front shields down on target. Drone inbound.
Drone.
Destroyed.
Hard about?
Board is green, sir.
Excellent.
Bearing 215, 13K,
Status.
11K, 10K.
Go ahead, Viper.
We're at 60% energy.
In line with fleet. Thank you. Weapons, remember to engage a 70% rule.
You do not need to order him to do that.
I do appreciate reminders when we reach the given energy.
It's funny because
76%.
I actually predicted that the captain would tell me not to say so, and that weapons would tell me thank you. So I was sorry.
What?
Was anyone officially assigned XO?
Yes, Yui was.
Ah, okay. In that case,
Ships
my
are
apologies.
Viper.
Yui.
What's the rendezvous?
Buoy, sensor buoy.
Stay with the group.
8 homings.
That's not bad.
Total.
Yes, total.
Better than the 3 we're at.
We were not ordered to use silent running or stealth or anything.
Nope, but do stay in the nebula.
Okay.
Permission to leave the bridge for 90 seconds.
Granted.
Weapons released.
I would assume we're in stealth by now because we're covering our retreat.
Right.
They said that for roleplay purposes, we can use warp in the nebula.
Yes, by stealth I meant keeping nebula or silent.
Yeah, I was going outside of Nebula to, well,
Catch up.
yes.
Alright, so why are mines appearing in Delta 2 Mark 7?
I don't like this.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah,
Alright, Helm, be ready to raise shields on a moment's notice.
Yeah.
Sensor buoy.
Stay with Stalker.
If mines suddenly appear there, they could also appear on our
Horizon Viper.
position. I don't like that.
Stay with them.
There's a defiler behind that. Doesn't seem to be moving.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
Let's utilize some of your long-range ordnance to take out Charlie 09.
We would be honored.
Sensor
Back
buoy. Shields are at 38.
Do we have
Yeah.
weapons?
Yeah, I'm... Oh, I will back out of it, weapons.
Weapons target Charlie 09.
Do not fire, there's an asteroid in the way.
Yeah, and maneuver us around the asteroid, take out Charlie 09.
How much do I need?
Should I leave the nebula
38.
or stay?
That's going to be 2 homings to drop the shields. Do you want to use a shock?
Yeah, do it. Then load up a mine.
Okay, I think we're lined up well enough.
Horizon, if you're able to grab some mines to take out those fighters,
Mines
that would
loading.
be great.
We are ready.
Mine
Alright,
ready.
try and get them grouped up.
This will be difficult in silent running, but I.
Oh, the shock fizzled just at the edge.
Ah, damn.
Loading
Oh
new
yes,
shock.
I was staying on a corner. Sorry for that. I did totally not think of timeout.
Alright, take us back to Charlie 09.
Well, fighters are not.
They're not paying attention to us, so we can't
Shock
use our,
ready.
our... Watch out! Its course is 090.
All stop
Don't take us into the
090.
mines.
Yes. We'll be out of nebula. Is that okay?
Yes, go ahead and use regular warp.
Very well. You're well into distance.
Shock is away.
Target destroyed.
Got 2 empty tubes and a mine.
Horizon order is lambda heavy.
Captain, I need to step
Say
away
again,
for a
Viper.
minute.
He said lambda heavy.
Order is lambda heavy.
Confirmed. All right.
Northern fleet is
Make
grouping
this
up
fleet
nicely.
go away.
Yep.
Science is stepping back for 1 minute.
Looks like we're doubling up on the lambda heavies.
So be it.
Loading homing follow-up.
Yeah, make sure you keep that mine.
Yep.
All right, let's try and group up these whichever fighters should be in one of the dead ones. Use regular warp.
Oh shit, there's nebula. I cannot use
Boost warp.
Q. Sorry for that.
Load another mine.
Yep, last mine going in.
Gotcha. Hold it.
Energy
elevate
50%.
Part about let's take this guy out with beams.
Okay.
Alright, recharge.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was losing energy at a stupid rate.
All ships move towards Echo 2 Mark 9.
Our sensor buoy's not long for this world.
One of my screens just crashed. It's not the main console though, so it's okay.
I'm seeing another sensor buoy in Echo 3.
Copy.
We can 2 and 1 it. 1 and 1 it. Sorry, 1 and 1.
We're not close enough.
Stand by for sensor updates.
I just
All
lost
ships
my
good FCS.
screen.
Standing down to empties.
Oh, mines. More mines.
If you're not trying to get rid of heat in the tubes, please normalize. That could be a problem.
Which?
The many cluster mines around the gate.
Yes.
Yeah, we can get around it.
Thank you for your trust. Was an
It's-
honor being alive.
It was not. It's not that close. The gate itself is actually a good bit distant. Let's see what they want to do. We're not going to go through that gate, just to be clear.
Sensors updated.
Mine clearing maneuver.
Multiple warp 4 runs.
It's interesting that they would mine their own gate, so they would suspect that we will escape
All
there,
ships, let's start moving towards the Uros gate.
which is weird
Stay in
anyway.
Nebula until we get to Bravo 4 Mark 7.
8 homings. Just a few friends.
Are you seeing this?
Well, I don't know what this is, but this is a great way to. These fleets are a great way to get rid of those mines.
Horizon Viper, go for Lambda Heavy on Lima.
Where is Lima?
That's
Lambda
Charlie
Heavy
4
on
Mark
Lima.
4.
Oh, this one.
Unless, of course, you'd like us to drag them over those mines.
Oh, I would love that.
You would think they'd be too smart enough to avoid their own mines.
Loading.
Go ahead and do a Delta 1 pass on both sides of Lima Group.
Torpedoes ready. Delta 1 pass I.
Going for this side first.
Stalker Saber orders Charlie.
Beam. Nice.
Shots fired on the ship.
Maneuver.
They appear to all be turning.
Alright. Take them down towards the mines.
Hard about.
Boost sensors 250.
I'll just stay exactly here.
No, we're gonna need to get a little bit closer.
Oh, okay.
Take us to Charlie 4 Mark 7, just inside the box.
There is a mine
Hard about?
right there.
There is?
Yes.
I don't see one.
Exactly
Should be
on
able
the
to confirm.
corner, yeah.
Right at the corner?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Still not seeing it. Alright, let
Well-
me just bump out.
Like 0.1 clicks from the corner.
I
to
should be
the
able to
fall.
fly between those two mine clusters, or the cluster and the single one.
Yeah.
But I'm not going into the corner.
This just puts us in a position where we have to clear drones.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't see it before. That's weird.
These mines are being disabled.
God damn it.
Well,
Would've
it's
been too
their
easy.
mines, so.
Yep.
Okay.
Still have
Alright.
that Omega 3.
Bunching them
Go
up.
ahead and bunch them up and use it.
Well. Maneuver.
Tom's drop another decoy.
Relocate. Heavies are away, loading homing follow-up. Decoy anytime. Still waiting on those homings.
Perfect decoy, thank you.
Gonna load triple homing, then triple shock to eliminate the rest of the fleet.
Cool.
All ships move to the gate. Horizon, you'll be last. Keep those ships distracted until we get there.
I surely hope they will not re-enable the mines.
I was about to say maybe. Yeah, they do. I mean, of
God
course they
damn it.
would.
At least not when our ships are on top of the mines.
I would have recommended to avoid the area anyway, just in case. So.
Loading 2 shocks for finishing.
I'll take down the shields.
Horizon Viper break off. Rendezvous at Air Gate.
Loading last 3 shocks for star and elimination.
You probably don't need to
Go to the gate now.
go to the gate. Then again, maybe you should.
Not through the mine. Hardabouts. Or, well, 3/4 about. Holding here.
Alright, stand down shocks.
CIC to full flight. You have successfully completed the simulation, as we will not be simulating the jump through the gate. Congratulations. Switching to automated systems.
Aggressive purge.
Sure.
Mine clearing. And
All
asteroid
ships,
clearing.
stand down your crews, debrief, meet up in briefing room 3 for a simulation debrief as a division.
Woefully under torped.
Yes. It was most disappointing the station didn't turn.
But it went very smoothly.
That it did.
I have no criticisms or complaints to speak of. It looked like everyone seemed to be communicating.
I made 2 stupid mistakes there, but I know what to keep in mind for myself.
I was acting more like EXO than I should have, so.
Indeed.
I mean,
There
that's-
are worse things you've done.
I mean, you know, I feel like that's kind of on par with this ship, anyways. But when I get called on it, I should back off. So, my apologies.
It's one where you were reacting well to my thing that, to request power. So well done.
And there was even 2 or 3 times where I called for a hard about, and it you just didn't have the capacity, I assume.
Possibly, I can't remember right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I just need to adjust to that. But yes, don't do this when it's not a simulation. Would be preferred.
I might if we're not critically engaged.
God damn it.
Just
he can't train you to do a thing if it's not something you have to do when it matters.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, if we're toe to toe with something dangerous, I won't, just because we won't die. But I mean, you need to learn this, you know.
He's not above letting the saucer section get separated from the ship to teach you a lesson.
Well, it's only the fake Lancer right now anyway, so.
Room 3 then?
Yep.
We're no longer over the horizon. Oh wait, we still need a goon.
Why is that still there? That shouldn't still be there.
Again.
There he is.
I moved him.
Alright, well, I believe that's everyone. Well done in that simulation. We were successful in our mission to board and place charges on those stations in Sector 3 of Krellis. Couple of rough patches with staying silent when we encountered the Zimni and some Kralians throughout that transit, but I think that was handled quite well. Overall, Lieutenant Raiden, do you have anything from CSE?
I can compare the mission with the planned mission profile. Just let me check. So the encounter with Zimni was handled very well. You managed to stay concealed from the rest of the sector. Decision to go across the expanse was correct as well. However, perhaps more measures could be taken to prevent enemy detection before you started boarding, but more or less the performance was roughly 95% of the expected mission parameters in that part. The retreat was very successful. The reaction to all the apparent threats en route back to the gate was excellent, so congratulations.
Very good. In terms of fleet coordination and such, captains, do you have any comments regarding that?
The coordination between Stork and Horizon went well. We were able to engage on our targets, and then Horizon took opportunities to make suggestions for engagement of targets, which I concurred with. So certainly had no problem there.
Yeah, I would agree.
Very good. Any other comments, questions, etc.?
I shoot things.
That's not a particularly unusual occurrence.
Very, very Packlet-like comment.
General request for fellow comms officers: if you are completed using your ship menu, please back out so that we know it's available.
Yes. Right then. Let's. We can probably take a 15-minute break at this point. So let's meet back here at 25 till.
I said, dismiss the galley.
Or 35 past, depending on how you look at your clock.
Yes.
Or 5 past, half past.
This is weird. Oh. Now it seems to be disappearing. What happened here? Yeah, that seems to be hanging for a while. Hmm. What's going on here? Okay, that seems to have worked. Okay, there we go. I don't really understand what went on there, but at least it is working again. Well, I appreciate you commenting on the stream chat and raising the issue, albeit unintentionally. Seems to be correctly positioned. We've got a couple of minutes to poke around. Bounce from bar to bar, waiting for someone to tell me to go kill someone. Or save someone, as the case may be. I just want to draw attention to the to the TeamSpeak chat here.
Attention officers, please report back to the ship you were last on. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
User was moved? Who was moved?
No, I
I
moved
was
myself.
moved.
How?
Draco dragged me in here.
God damn it, and I have to walk on myself.
Would you have wanted to be dragged in if the circumstances of your being dragged in were that you had been voluntold to take Horizon out as fleet command?
What?
So, Yui, you have in fact been voluntold.
Averson had something to do with this, didn't he?
No, Xavier did.
Yep, Averson had something to do with this.
Alright. Where do you want people?
Keep this simple, I'll throw you on the guns. Keep everyone else where they are.
Got it.
Acknowledged. Who do you want your XO to be, Yui?
I think Akun wants the position.
No. I'm
I
just
think
asking.
Psycoms is a very good position for the Exo. Just say.
All right, you're gonna have to release weapons.
It is done. And just because it seems like the appropriate thing to do, I will drag Swan into the mix. Mr. Swan will serve as my
This
XO.
is Fleet Captain to our ships, reporting to TSN Horizon once you're ready to go.
To our fleet command.
Well,
I'm Fleet Command in a Xansta sim. Save me.
cannot say I didn't deserve this. Wait, is it gonna be a sim again?
I assume
Yes.
so. They do not
Yeah.
put me in command during missions.
Right, so the Osiris is fleet
There are
captain
no
and
live
4
action.
captains.
No live action this week. It's all Sims.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason?
They wanted to.
All right. Interesting.
So a little inside baseball. I think the reason was due to COVID and other things.
Fleet Captain to our ships, based on the crew that you have, you have to appoint a commanding officer from the officers aboard. Lieutenant Yui will be taking fleet command.
Basically, due to a lot of things.
As volunteered by Lieutenant Commander Draco.
A lot of things that happened resulted in a pushing of the schedule. So last week was the end of the season, even though it's a month or two late.
So TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Horizon CIC, we read you.
Thank you, Horizon.
So basically, last week was the end of the season. Normally, that puts us right near the end of December, and we have 1 or 2 weeks off. And I think they just want to kind of leave a little bit of room before they dive into the new storyline stuff.
Thank you.
I'm going to step away briefly to turn my light on.
Yeah, the storyline, that the mechanics they're using to frame this is that basically we've been doing a really good job taking care of things on the front line. They're putting another fleet to cover for us, and we're going back to relax and train and practice and do other things.
Hold on a sec. Stalker, this is Horizon. Go ahead.
Horizon, we are Shy Helm Officer at the moment, but we are reporting ready.
Confirm, Stalker.
I did not hear Stalker on the first time. Was
returned.
I distracted, or did I actually
Lagoon.
Distracted.
Lagoon was talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Armada's around the corner too, so I'm guessing maybe that's why the captains want a bit off. Too.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was also mentioned that the Armada stuff is also because a lot of the people planning that do all the planning and stuff for Fourth Light are also doing the Armada stuff. It tends to be very similar. So
Right.
I will be honest. I've been focusing more on this side than Armada, but yeah, that's probably why it's happening the way it is.
So only
Yui?
Stalker
Oh.
has reported in, correct?
Correct.
Go ahead,
And
Swan.
CSC.
There are two.
I was about to ask whether you're back, but you are. Should I try to check my whispers as well, just to back you up?
You should always have your whispers set up.
They should be, but I haven't tested them in a while.
CIC to Fleet. I am ready to give you a briefing once Fleet Command tells me that the fleet is ready.
Right, we have not yet heard from a bunch of ships.
We have two. There are
think
two
that was
ships.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, Saber reports ready.
That leaves Viper and Osiris.
Oh, we're running Osiris.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Osiris. Comms check.
Ooh, I might not have a thing for Osiris.
Want me to report?
I can do that too.
Osiris, this is Horizon. We read you.
I have an Osiris. Okay. I reported in the...
TSN Horizon, this is Osiris report, ready to go.
Acknowledged, Osiris.
Cyber, this is Horizon. Can we do a check, please?
TSN Horizon, this is TSN
Horizon
Viper.
Saber,
Reporting, we're
if
ready
you've got
to go.
if that was a comms check, we hear you.
Acknowledged,
Wilcon is
Viper.
still super soft for me. Is anyone else having issues hearing him?
He's on the quieter side for me, but I can hear him.
So, did Viper actually report Ian?
They did. Just
Okay.
now while you two were talking.
In that case,
Fleet
we're all
command
set.
to
You can
CIC.
report to all ships that we're ready to go.
All ships report ready.
Wilcon, can I have one more check, please?
CIC, confirm receipt. All ships report ready.
TSN Horizon, I hear your confirmation that all ships are ready. Stand by. I hear one more ship saying that they want a comms check between Viper and Saber.
Also,
I think that was Horizon and Saber. I think it was
to
me.
be super anal about it, we didn't check in because the AXO didn't call us.
God damn it! Yes, that's my job now. Okay. Helm is ready. Weapons?
Ready.
Server group assigned.
Engineering?
Ready.
CIC to Horizon and Saber, did you guys get your communications worked out?
Psycom shuttle?
Psycom shuttle's ready.
Assigned.
Okay, ship is ready.
Horizon, CIC, we have our communications with Saber worked out.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we are reporting that we are now completely ready.
Acknowledged.
CIC to Fleet, stand by for general briefing.
What a name.
This particular simulation will be to scout and harass in the Maria system. As you know, the hegemony have taken over much of the system. Oni has been doing projections and has come up with the simulation based on the projected strengths and weaknesses of the hegemony in the area. Be prepared to take on missions as given to you by command and control during your scouting endeavors. We are ready to begin the simulation.
Did I hear that correctly? Scouting, harassment. That's about it.
Correct.
No particular locations to go to?
Didn't hear one.
Let's view our former Maria command, if we don't have better things to do. See what they made out of that sector. Just a suggestion.
Muga, can I get you
Also,
to pull up the fleet nav? Who's a what's it? Stellar cartography.
Does someone else have stellar cartography, or do you need me to pull it up?
I'd like you to pull it up and keep me apprised of our general location in the sectors.
I have it, but I cannot always handle it.
Throw him the link, please.
You can't handle the stellar cartography. Do we know starting sector?
No. Just Maria. This is what the link points to.
CIC, this is comms officer aboard the Horizon. Can you please confirm our starting location?
We will be starting in Loria 2. We need to go through the Maria Gate.
All ships proceed to Maria Gate.
Or what? What was that first word he said?
Loria 2.
Loria 2.
Can you tell me which sector of Maria we're coming out?
Careful.
Yeah,
In
no,
a
an
second.
Osiris there.
We exit out at Maria. Why does it not show this?
Engineering, would you please normalize tubes?
Aye.
Thank you.
Is Osiris a Nemesis class?
It is. Today.
7. We're in Maria 7.
Osiris's
Maneuver?
class tends to change.
I should.
I thought I
Try.
recognized that the Trailblazers. Is that the right word?
I'm not sure what the right word would be. Ion trail.
Permission to activate gate, sir.
Activate the gate.
Activating gate.
You can tell them strange fleet.
Do you want me? Should we be notifying the fleet that we're activating the gate?
No.
Okay. What is ship 3 doing? They're loading Marines? Okay, you do that. Oh, they're doing a status check.
Are you activating the gate?
I did.
You need to activate the gate and then you have to hit jump.
Someone else took control. Sorry, there we go. Jumping. We have jumped. There are lots of things in our face. Red alert. Battle stations. Battle stations. Come on, guys.
All ships disengage. Find yourself a
Alright,
nice little
orders.
safe space to
Full
wait
power
for
sensors.
sensor updates.
Not you.
I got Torgoth in the Charlie fleet. Recommend that we engage.
Negative.
2 Torgoth fleets.
Disengage the area. Find somewhere safe to hang until we have an idea what's going on.
Do you want to tell the fleet that?
TSN Horizon,
I
TSN
did.
Viper, we haven't received any commands.
Horizon to all ships. I say again, disengage. Find a nice safe place to hang until we have full sensor update.
There is a nebula down galactic south. Do you want us to go there on the echo line? It looks like everyone's cutting up.
What is this,
Alpha.
Maria 2?
Maria
Yes.
7.
7, sorry.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Do what you can to engage some of these fleets. Your objective in this sector is to capture DS-459.
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
If you need advice, let us know.
I'm just working on my strategy here. Stalker, you'll move with Horizon. We will run interference for the rest of the ships. Osiris, proceed to DS-459 and establish a secure area there. All other ships engage from Bravo 4 Mark 1, the Kralian vessels together in Delta. Make that maneuver Charlie. Let's move with Stalker. We're going to run interference for the drones. Horizon
Very
Stalker.
Stalker, this Horizon, go ahead.
We're going to be deploying decoys and otherwise keeping these drones and the heavier ships off the rest of the fleet while they clean up the Kralians.
Understood, Horizon.
Stabilize sensors. I've got everything in everything in the area seems to be scanned.
I have an EMP in the tubes. Shall I purge it?
Send Stalker down.
Go ahead and purge.
Taking care of this fleet here. Echo.
Horizon Stalker, please intercede between Delta Group and Osiris.
Roger that, Horizon.
Do we have heart angle on Echo? Guess not.
I have not called it. Let me do that.
Try to get Tango.
Got Tango on Echo 2-2.
Weapons load triple homing. Proceed to Alpha Group. We're going to triple homing the drone cruisers in that cluster.
Loading triple homing.
Comms, ready a
Checking.
decoy. Helm, fly over Viper and Saber and drop decoy over them. Too early on the decoy there.
Tell me
Captain's
which
target.
ones are drone cruisers.
That was not me.
Lock and fire on Captain's target.
Someone else did that.
Run the tubes. Your next shot is Alpha 3-0, Captain's target.
I do not see. There. Firm target.
Drone.
Confirmed.
Lost target.
There it is.
Just too crowded for
Alpha
me to see.
3-0.
Do I have it?
Yep.
Yes. Engage.
Loading next volley.
Hard about.
Understood.
Deploy decoy.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Oh my. Did it actually work this time?
You got
There
it.
goes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Close and engage Delta 2 with the rest of the fleet.
Because of the shared nature, it gets weird.
Which ship should be done
Horizon
with
Stalker.
the station?
You should have been Osiris, but I'm
Horizon,
adapting.
go ahead.
How are you sitting? Can you continue to run distraction on the locals?
Confirmed. We're going to engage an echo run on them.
Acknowledged. All ships not Stalker proceed to DS-459 and secure the area.
CIC fleet.
Fleet to CIC.
Let me know if you would like some rendezvous points to drop Marines over DS-459.
Acknowledged. Go ahead and deploy them.
Captain, permission to load up ship.
Horizon, this is Lancer. We're just in fuel collection. We
Lancer.
need some extra energy. Energy is currently red.
I see no Lancer.
Acknowledged, Osiris. Go ahead and load up Marine teams.
Marines are loaded, sir.
Lined up.
Take them out.
Permission to launch.
Take them out.
Are we doing a bar swallow?
Go, go.
Mugen launch. Load EMP and
Helm?
mine.
Try to meet him on the other side. Let's try that. Learn that maneuver too.
I need tubes again.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
Apologies,
a
we
small
have
bar
tubes.
swallow.
Helm, make your bearing 340 and engage Kralian fleet. I want you to grab Tango, group them up, EMP, then Echo 1 them.
Very well.
Captain, there's still another rendezvous point at the station.
The Viper should have
They'll
it.
take care of it.
Where do you
Alright,
want
cool.
the EMP?
Wait for the grouping.
Drone.
Shields
Shields
would be
up.
nice.
Yep.
Drone.
Torpedoes,
Shoot.
83%.
Where's the beam? Okay.
Echo.
Horizon Viper.
Another Delta.
By the horizon.
Shoot,
Everything
shoot, shoot.
going okay with the Marine
No shot on the
deployments down there?
We don't have a designated
Get the
shuttle
drone,
pilot.
get
Do you
the
want
drone.
us to? We are short-handed.
Okay, get.
Nothing else
Goal
going
40.
on. Designate
Goal
someone,
40.
please.
Roger that. We'll do.
Sorry for that.
Captain, do you want me to fly down there?
Negative.
Okay.
They'll take care of it.
Shields, 0.
Trying to
shields.
group.
Do we still have forward shields?
No.
No.
Abandon the Echo plan.
Copy.
Science identify drone cruisers and we'll
CIC
torp them down.
fleet.
I need sensors. I need sensors hot.
CIC, go ahead.
Thank you.
The Marines report that DS-459 is
Drone.
a lost cause. They
40
finally
has 2
captured.
launchers.
They are setting
Another
destructive
drone.
charges. They are standing by to be extracted so that they can set the timers and we can get out of here.
Acknowledged.
80 and 40 both have launchers on there.
Maneuver.
Okay,
Helm break contact, proceed 090, make for Charlie 5 Mark 4, and drop to FCS. Horizon Stalker,
Go ahead, Horizon.
find yourself a nice corner to go recharge for a bit.
unloading tubes.
Muga, find me a new sector to go harass.
There's not much. We need to do an exfiltrate on our Marines though.
Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
We do not have Marines on the station, so we could help you with the fleet if you want us.
Viper, please extract our Marines.
We can do that.
Perfect. There's just the two fleets. The one we were just involved in, and the one that Stalker's involved with.
Muga, I'm looking for a new sector.
New sectors. Okay, sorry. For what do we need in that sector?
I want stations to blow up, preferably mining or processing, that kind of deal.
One trailing has 3 stations.
Are they related to infrastructure?
It has 3 normal stations, 3 mining.
Go ahead, CIC.
Has ores, 2 mining, and a
Get your Marines
processor.
extracted. We would like for you to transition trailing and take out 3 mining facilities in the next sector: inventory, mining, elite refining, and Chalander warriors.
Acknowledge CIC. That was exactly the plan we were working on here.
Yeah, head Galactic North.
Multiple mines in the same go.
There are also 3 stations, 1 shipyard, 1 processing,
Breaker.
2 mining, 1 ores.
All ships proceed for a trailing transition. Stalker, at your leisure.
Leisure. You are nice to them.
They've been running interference this entire time without a break. I told them to go take a break, but they've been pursued.
No. Wait, hold on.
How's our situation?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was actually recommending that we go north.
No, trailing is the one that CIC pointed out.
We're at 58% energy, 14 torpedo.
Nothing in the tubes.
Okie dokie. Horizon Stalker, how you doing over there?
Horizon, we are energy amber, but otherwise we're intact.
I'm surprised you're doing as well as Amber. Okay, cool. All ships proceed to transition and stand by for sensor update.
Back up to full torps. We're at 60% energy.
Stand by for the information illusion.
Nice conversion.
Our objective in this system is to knock out the infrastructure stations. Stalker Saber form battle group, run interference for the strike group Horizon and Viper. Osiris, see if you can get an eye on the opposite side of the nebula portion. Keep an eye out for Scarran warships.
Roger that, Horizon.
Horizon, this is Viper. We are with you.
Alright, Viper, we're going to start closing on Charlie 3 Mark 5 in search of these infrastructure stations. Who has seniority between Stalker Saber? Looks like Saber.
Saber, Lieutenant Commander.
We're gonna destroy our marine.
We are going to destroy this ship, this mining facility.
Yep.
What do I know about it?
It's unarmed. That's all we need to know. We're going to beam it
Shields?
down.
I'll beam it down. Very well.
Horizon Viper, we're just going to beam this thing down. Fleet to CIC. Any chance of capturing Massimon Station?
You are welcome to try. Would you like some rendezvous points there?
I would indeed.
Dead.
We'll leave Calander Ores to Osiris. Proceed Charlie 4 Mark 6.
I should mention our helm
both.
has intimate experience with those asteroids here.
Proceed to the refining station and blow it up.
Copy that.
Thanks for reminding me. Can I push this thing into the asteroid? Does it take any damage?
It is the asteroid.
Well,
Horizon Saber.
Horizon Saber, go ahead.
If you have the capacity to do so, attempt to capture Massimon Station so that we can refit.
Horizon, I favor capturing Mammoth.
Fleet to CIC.
Go ahead.
Come 090 and knock out that sensor buoy. Should we be knocking down the other bases here, or just knocking down fleets from here?
By the way, as a meta answer to your questions, one, no, you can't move stations.
I was bumping into this
ahead, Horizon.
refinery just a second ago.
CIC, should we be attempting to destroy other stations in this area, or are we just picking on fleets from here?
You have gotten the mining facilities taken care of already.
I refer
Bases.
to Finaro and Appia stations. Are these
Right.
military targets?
Not at this juncture. If you can capture Massimon, great.
Horizon Viper,
Go ahead, Horizon.
go give Osiris a hand.
Joining Osiris, aye.
Maneuver.
We're going to return to Massimon Station and give Saberstalker a hand picking things off.
Keep maneuver at this rate. Okay, can normalize.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Energy 50%.
Let's hit
I'll
the
avoid
gas,
this
get an
fleet.
EMP ready.
Putting EMP.
Captain, there's a sensor buoy in the middle of the asteroid field. Oh,
It's gone.
Take note of its position, we'll deal with it soon.
yeah, it's
Oh, that one.
yeah.
So besides the EMP, what else would you like?
Just the EMP.
Well,
Can I get
Horizon Saber,
engineering? Can we keep a general
Horizon
boost
Saber,
sensor? There seems to be something.
we intend to
disrupting.
EMP the cluster.
Captain, that sensor buoy seems to be disrupting.
Proceed on
our
targets,
sensors.
EMP the cluster.
I see the fleet.
firing.
Go ahead, CIC. Close on targets Delta 3.
The Marines aboard Massimon say they captured it, but the computer on board is giving some strange readings. They suspect that foul
Drone.
play is involved. They request that
Drone,
you
drone.
be prepared to do extractions quickly.
Acknowledged.
Something else.
Another one.
Yeah.
Stalker Horizon.
Run the tubes. Go ahead, Stalker.
We have an Echo 2 ready.
Weapons stand down, keep our distance. Stalker, you're free. Go for it.
I'm going to the rendezvous point, picking up. Okay.
Fleet Command to Osiris Viper battle group.
Permission to launch?
Wait.
Captain, permission to launch for pickup at our Marines? Or is Saber doing that?
Looks like Saber's gonna have it.
Hard about?
Yeah, they got it.
Clean up with beams or torps?
Delta 3.
Loading.
Captain, there seems to be multiple sensor buoys in the area that's preventing us from seeing sensors. I recommend we take care of
Run
them.
the tubes, please.
There's one in the corner between Delta 2 and
close.
Echo 3, and another one that's between
Drone.
Charlie 3
Break
and
contact.
Delta 4.
You're right in the middle of them. I can't do much about it.
Horizon Stalker, please support Saber against the Skarns. Load up a couple of shocks. Put these Torgoths down.
Stalker to Horizon, we are
Ryan,
in need of refuel.
gotta
at
keep
this
running the
stage.
tubes.
Energy 20%.
Acknowledged.
Massimon turned red again.
Captain, do you want to ask Osiris to take care of the sensor buoy?
I'm
in
sure
Echo 2?
they're refueling. Horizon Osiris, how you doing?
Drop a buoy. Sorry, a
Oh
Decoy.
yeah, that would be.
decoy.
Horizon, repeat.
Status update, please.
You're
Energy is red. We're in fuel collection. We had some damage, which we're repairing, and ordnance is amber.
He's dead.
Horizon Osiris, there are a couple of sensor buoys
This was
in this
perfect.
sector that we'd like you to take out when you feel
That's
ready.
right.
We've
Can
got
Captain,
one
can
in
we please
Echo
take
2
care of
Mark
some of these
3.
buoys so we can get better vision?
I'm literally talking to them about that right now. Where was the one along the 2-3 line?
The 2-3 line is Charlie 3, Delta 4.
Science, I'm gonna need you to scan Whiskey 6-5 on our tail.
Got it. There's also another one that's in Echo 2, Mark 3.
See, I
Right there.
Horizon Viper,
Anti-torp.
Bravo.
Go ahead, Horizon.
feel free to abandon your location. Come support the rest of the fleet in
Get us out of
Charlie
here.
2.
Joining Charlie 2.
And Viper, if you spot any sensor buoys along the way, put them down.
Roger that.
How many shocks we got?
14. One in the tube,
See, I
plus one in the
sent it.
tubes.
Run the tubes, purge the non-shocks, get a triple shock ready.
Captain, CIC requested us.
Get a triple shock, did you say?
I did. This target is anti-torp. Once your shocks are
CIC
ready, you're going to
defeat.
let them shoot you, and then you're going to pump them full of holes.
Got
Fleet
it.
command to CIC, go
Don't
ahead.
get too far.
Do you want me to answer that?
Come about.
I just answered it.
Okay.
Fleet command to CIC, I say
There's
go
two
ahead.
ships.
Copy.
Your last objective in this sector is to take out any sensor buoys. Our telemetry shows there's one in Charlie 4 and one in Echo 2.
Let him kiss us.
Acknowledged. Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We believe the sensor buoy we might have mentioned to you is in Charlie 4 Mark 7 or thereabouts.
Roger that, Charlie for Mark 7.
Get us a little closer.
I think it's Charlie 4-7? Okay, that
Irrelevant.
could be it.
Focus on the local engagement, Muga.
Oh, sorry. Front shields are out. Target destroyed.
Perfect.
Captain, you want
Get
to
scan
call
on this
Cyrus?
target, disengage.
Target is...
Go unify
Scanning.
with, what is that, Saber? Stalker? Up north.
Echo, front shield 75, rear shields 38.
We're still at 15% energy, Captain.
Acknowledged. Load another triple shock. Your target is Victor 2-0.
Alright, run the tubes.
Where's Victor? Oh,
It's at the
see
head
him
of the
now.
Kralian fleet.
Captain's target, right?
That's the one.
Yep.
Alright, if you get us a little closer, these guys seem to be moving.
Drive your face right into the Scarin, make sure the Scarin shoots you or
Stalker
something,
Horizon.
and then pump him out.
Go.
Yep.
He didn't shoot
didn't
us.
get a shot out. Yes.
Energy
Maneuver,
7%.
maneuver.
Power the maneuver, grind your face on him. Fire.
Now.
Destroyed.
Target is
Coming
not
at us.
destroyed, target is cloaked.
CIC to fleet.
Ah, damn it. You're right.
We need that last shock to hit. Target destroyed.
There you go. That
Fleet
decoy,
CIC, go ahead.
We just received word from RIA Command that there is still a civilian vessel trying to escape from all of the hegemony presence. Your next mission is to make sure that they get to the escape gate. Stand by.
All ships attempt to disengage and resupply. We're going to be heading
That's
out
Echo
soon.
transition, by the way.
Thank you, I missed that. Our transition is ultimately going to be an Echo transition.
Disengage, was
The
it?
exit gate is Tiber Gate in Maria 15.
Thank you, CIC.
Oh.
Let's work on getting ourselves recovered as much as we can.
Copy. Energy's at
Horizon, this is
26%.
Viper. We are preparing for transition and energy amber, so FCS at the corner.
Acknowledged, Viper, thank you.
Should I go to the transition line as well?
If we are currently in FCS, hold your position as long as you can.
We are.
We just started, but we are.
We have 5 torpedoes
Deploy a decoy.
currently.
Deploying it. Captain, if we need to get to Sector 15, my recommendation would be to take transition diagonally in Echo 5 and then cross over via the 5 line.
I wasn't sure. Was it first to Maria Command and then to 15?
I'm not certain. I'm just following what I was hearing.
Because Muga is right if we're going to 15 instead of Command.
Do you want me to ask, or do you want to?
Captain should be asking. Alright, we need to move.
Horizon to CIC.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Please confirm that we're looking at a corner transition.
Negative. That is a rimward transition.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Alright, we made it to 56% energy. We still only have 5 torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Will the rest of the fleet heard the situation in the next sector? I'm not entirely sure if he broadcasts that information or only gives it to the flagship.
Don't know.
Doesn't hurt to repeat, I guess.
In this next sector of ships, we are looking to protect a civilian ship on the way to an escape gate. Do whatever you have to do to get yourself resupplied. Horizon's going to need a bit more time. Operate on your own recognizance, just protect that ship.
Stalker Horizon, understood. Dead man is off the leash.
It was Viper.
Comms, go for a blind taunt, X-ray 8-9.
Got it.
As before, hold your position as long as you can. Pull reverse and deploy decoy.
Stalker Horizon, we're gonna grab Tango on that fleet, pull him away from you.
Did you get that
What was
taunt
that
done?
about a decoy, sir?
Deploy decoy. Did you successfully taunt? Right now.
I think he said he did.
Deployed.
Horizon Stalker.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have comms taunt on this fleet.
Want me to take out those front ships?
I don't think you can. Just hold position, get as many resources as we can before we break contact, break on 270.
Up to 15 torpedoes, 53% energy.
Horizon to CIC.
Go ahead.
We're not detecting this friendly ship. Any more information?
They're trying to keep a low profile.
There's a blue target in Delta 4. Maybe it's that.
All ships, friendly target located in Delta 4
Can you get
Mark
the
4.
drones? Just one or two. Perfect.
Deployed.
Oh, this also
I think.
helps.
Wait, did it deploy? There it goes.
So I heard we got 15 homings. Energy's good.
Energy's at 52%, 15 homings.
Let's make for the friendly ship.
Maneuver.
Horizon
Can I go
Viper.
through the weapons platforms or
Go
take
ahead,
long?
Horizon.
Please join Osiris. Work on knocking out the Echo group.
Normalize maneuver.
Echo group I.
I would not
Load
have
EMP
gone
nuke.
through the center circle, but I like it that we're living dangerously. So
Horizon Saber.
Saber Horizon.
We're coming in with heavies to hopefully clear out that group chasing you. Keep leading them on.
Which
I
one?
take it-
Saber, was it?
Yeah, we're going to close on Saber's group.
Yes.
I take it you want
EMP nuke.
Omega 3?
Yep.
Loading.
Get a nice center mass target. Follow up with homings.
I was hoping Command doesn't have beams and just torpedoes.
It's away.
Good
Run
thing
the
I was
tubes.
right.
Get homings going.
Loading homings.
Horizon Saber.
Talk to me.
Moga, give them information.
Or not.
we're surrender board.
Load
local areas
EMP
clear.
mine.
Loading EMP mine.
Where are we headed
Crank
to,
the
sir?
tubes.
Horizon Saber.
Horizon Saber.
Please move and support Osiris. Horizon
Where are we
Viper.
heading?
Saber to support her Osiris.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're
Tubes
fixing
loaded.
on launching an EMP Echo 1 on the group that you're trailing.
Roger that.
Move on
We
the
stay
group.
evasive. We have tango.
Very good. Move on the group following Viper. Launch EMP and follow up with Echo Run.
What
Confirmed.
fleet is this? The Echo fleet?
It appears to be
Raise
Echo
shields.
Fleet.
Get it out.
They're all. None of them are particularly strong. Just center target mass. Yep,
Yep.
it's a bright call. The only scary one, Viper.
You got
has.
that mine?
It's loaded.
Running
You're going to
through.
follow the Echo with homings.
Drop.
It's away.
Didn't do anything.
Did that
Swing and
just-
miss.
Yeah, it was a little too early. You dropped a little early.
Oh.
Horizon
That's okay.
Viper, we flubbed our Echo.
Oh shit. This was
Load
a-
triple shock, make it go away.
Scaring
I'm
right in our face.
already loading.
Alpha,
Crank
alpha,
Peak tubes.
Cell back. Anti-mine.
Give us another shock.
Loading.
We are tracking.
2 shocks or two torpedoes.
Keep the tubes running. Very good.
Taunted. I mean,
CIC
still.
to fleet.
Go ahead, Fleet. Go ahead, CIC.
Drone.
The civilian ship is about to make transition. Unescorted. Recommend you follow them closely.
Acknowledged. All ships proceed to a trailing transition.
Alright, energy is at 43%. We have 10 torpedoes.
If we are in FCS, maintain it
We
as
are.
long as you can. Well, we're not anymore.
Captain, all ships are reporting amber energy except for Viper reporting red.
Thank you. That's really helpful.
Is it?
Weapons, I would really appreciate if you were very
Horizon, this is Viper. We will need
angry about-
FCS after transition.
Acknowledged, Viper.
or aggressive about turning shields down as soon as possible.
Yeah, I might
I'm
not
not sure
notice that.
whether it's okay for you if I do that. I don't really want to interfere.
Sure, if you notice that we are out of combat danger, go ahead and lower the shields.
Okay.
All ships, please extend your resupply operations as long as you can. Horizon will try to defend this ship as long as we can.
We will we?
Yep, load EMP
All-
Echo 1.
All
Proceed to
TSN
Kilo
vessels
Fleet.
are in FCS.
Said Echo 1.
Give
EMP
me full-
Echo
give me
1 on Kilo.
sensors.
Copy.
I'm seeing Carillions across the board.
Maneuver.
Nothing too scary.
Get this to drones.
They're just cruisers. You still want to do that?
Yep.
Is it more drones? Oh,
Okay.
Got a taunt on the Kappa fleet.
Very good.
Be advised that the Mingo
Mine
fleet
ready?
is firing upon the friendly. Nice job, Stalker.
drop
Damn.
Torgoth fleet,
I'm dropping it
South
too early.
November fleet.
Follow up with homings.
K05 is going to be a 1-on-1.
All ships, we have a Scaran influx of ships next to DS795. These are your
Shield-
priority
front
targets.
shield-
Horizon Saber, we are mining Lima.
Front shields
Acknowledge,
down
Saber.
on 67. Front shields down on 42. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Decoy.
Alright. We are at energy 32%, and we
Hard
have
about?
only 3 torpedoes left.
Understood. Load triple shocks. Damn, those are some fast Goths.
Loading triple shots.
Peak forward shields.
I need to be here.
Leashless.
Decoy,
Blow them
decoy.
all up.
I can't see anything.
Decoy deployed. Back up.
Stimples. Just for a second.
There we go. That's going to fall quickly, but you can use it while we have it.
Front shield's critical.
Perfect.
Lima? Nah, they're
1P shot
nothing
left.
crazy here. Destroyed.
Stand down
Lima
from shocks.
4-7, front shields down.
Disengage,
Energy
join
20%.
Stalker.
Where is Stalker?
Next to the friendly ship, roughly 080.
I hope that was a good call for getting our ship destroyed and saving the friendly.
Proceed with resupply operations. Do the best you can. Keep up with the friendly.
We have not lost the ship yet.
In FCS.
I want to crank the impulse.
If it's flying back and forth this way, we can keep up. Well, not anymore.
Horizon Saber.
Boost impulse, please. Or like, elevate.
Horizon Saber.
You've got
Negative
multiple
fleet
Scarns
shields.
bearing on
Okay.
your position from 090. Are you going to be able to handle those?
Horizon will hold out as long as we can. Uncertain.
Acknowledged.
Captain, we have
Scaren's coming towards us, sir.
4 homings, 3 nukes, 1 mine, 2 EMPs. Energy's at 50%.
Continue resupply. Horizon Stalker,
Horizon, go ahead.
please move immediately to the friendly vessel and continue escort.
Captain, be advised that
Horizon
the friendly
Osiris.
vessel's about to hit a bunch of Scarens.
Understood.
Horizon, go ahead.
How's your status?
20% energy, low ordnance.
Captain, friendly vessel's about to be
Break
attacked.
contact, head for
Knows.
Bravo 1, get yourself recovered. We're going to need a lot of beams in pretty short order. We're going to need you to deploy them. Get yourself taken care of. Proceed to the friendly ship.
We are at 50% energy. I got 3 torpedoes.
Load them.
Loading.
Scarens coming in from south.
Put yourself on the
Papa
tail of Romeo 37 and put the 3 Hummings in the back.
On it. Well, angle is good enough.
Moving around a lot.
Yeah, just get it out.
Ah, damn it. I lost the...
Decoy deployed. Move a little bit. There you go.
Yep.
So which target do you want now?
Go Delta 3, take them as they come.
Hard about.
Copy.
Aim beam range.
Horizon Saber.
Horizon Saber.
Scout ahead in the nebula. Get eyes on the other side as well.
Talk to me.
Saber to scout.
Come 090, engage Romeo 65.
Hard about.
Target's aft shields are down.
Stand down maneuver. Okay.
Rear shields are down.
Romeo 65 is telebacked on 040. Continue engagement.
Aim beam range.
Falling. Still falling.
Horizon
Energy
Osiris.
20%.
Horizon, go ahead.
Destroyed.
How you doing up there? You green?
Negative. We've got lots of Scarens bearing down on us, so we're having to either evade or deal with it.
Do the best you can to get yourself resupplied.
Captain, there's multiple fleets coming in towards the friendly ship.
Yep. Horizon Viper.
Go ahead to Horizon.
Proceed immediately, Uniform 1-8.
Uniform 1-8. We have a lot of Scarians on our tail, though.
Acknowledged. Proceed to target.
Proceed to target. Uniform 1-8.
We are tractored.
Crank the
All
torps.
ships, mayday, mayday. Horizon is tractored.
Deploying decoy.
Energy 10%. No batteries.
Copy Horizon, we're responding.
Or my screen is crashed because I cannot get out of the reverse.
Or can I?
Yeah,
Crash.
that's crash.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well done, guys. We crashed the server just in time before we could die. That's what we call strategic hacking.
Maybe it's because we have 0 energy.
That could well be it.
I should still be able to fire.
Yeah, we didn't have 0 energy when we set that.
Yes.
And well, here's the thing. I can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of my screens dropped out entirely.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go. Now
gone now.
Yep. Soft crash.
I call that not my fault.
See, I see the fleet. We will reset and put you in the next sector, trailing after the civilian ship.
That's a way to get our energy back.
Well, we'll
Yes.
see. He might not let us keep it.
This is a long slog.
You're running the ship on the hardest mode ever.
It's not like we've got a whole lot of choice.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a sense.
Yep. We're not quite talking Hall here, but
This was fun though. I kind of feel
It
bad. I
is.
kind of feel like I've been a pain in everyone's ass, but I've been having fun. So after this mission, you can take me out and shoot me.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry,
keep an eye.
my-
Keep
my
an eye
ass
on
is
not
resilient.
talking over the other ship's communications.
But their communication sucks.
Well, the sim is interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice challenge.
There was no chance of losing. It wouldn't be fun.
It's been like probably close to a year since I've last had to say negative on energy. We need shields. when impulse boosted was requested.
Nice. Yes, but perfectly fine. I just wasn't expecting that.
Me neither, because usually I can deal with it, but this time we really need it.
There's the friendly.
It's really difficult to adapt as a helm when half of your maneuvers are not
Indeed
going to work.
Well, part of it is because you don't request it.
Where's this gate? Oh, there
Well,
it is.
I tried requesting maneuvers, but I'm really bad. I noticed on anticipating when I will need maneuver, like in a few
Alright.
seconds.
We've got enemies.
That's
Horizon
why we're doing
Viper?
this.
Go ahead,
Learning.
Viper.
We have Omega 3 ready, just point it into fleet direction.
At will.
Roger that.
Horizon Stalker, thank you for continuing to hang out next to the friendly. Let's also join with the friendly.
Stalker to Horizon, we figured someone needed to.
We've got a full magazine, by the way.
And full
Just-
energy.
In case you were wondering.
Captain,
Let's
That's
use
good
it before it gets taken away.
One thing we can do. Our decoys don't last too long anymore.
Ready a
That's what
decoy,
we should
follow
probably-
Saber in. Go.
Follow Saber. Where is Saber?
Saber's gonna be on
Just
120. Disregard, they've deployed their own.
Okay.
Might still want to deploy one soon. In fact,
Get the drone.
Drop it.
Get the drone.
Deploy.
Deployed. Back up.
Maneuver at 50%.
Horizon Stalker.
we have Scarens on our tail.
Maneuver
Go ahead,
repair.
Horizon. You want us to distract those Scarens?
Thank you.
I don't want you to distract him. The two of us are gonna go Delta 3 on those two behind us. We're gonna knock him down.
I need a new decoy,
Copy
if
that.
you can.
Deploy decoy if you can. Turn
Perfect.
270, Delta 3 on the
Someone else
stars.
did it. Thank you.
Hard about.
Drone coming in. Recommend we target it.
I've already targeted it.
Well done.
Horizon
Echo
Osiris,
69.
please run interference for the friendly ship with
Echo,
regard
echo.
to drones.
Drones.
Stalker, get
Front
back here.
shields here.
Horizon, clarify interference.
Uh,
Going
prevent,
manual.
prevent drones from impacting friendly vessel. Stalker Horizon will deal with the warships.
Roger that. Formation.
Hard about. Maneuver. Get it now. Who was on drone duty? Get on a
Kind of
decoy out if
Osiris,
you can.
but I didn't communicate very well.
Decoy out. I think. There we go.
Load double nuke.
We're backing up though. That makes it pointless.
Alright, run the tubes.
It's not for us, it's for the friendly. Going back to previous engagement.
Get an EMP in there with it.
Yeah, decoys only last about 30 seconds though before they reset. So.
Reloading.
Alpha, front shield 75,
Disengage.
rear shield 38. We were just hit.
We have no front shields.
Comms, issue taunt, Hotel 3-8. Captain doesn't care about appearance.
We're gonna drag him over
Taunt
Stalker.
on 3-8.
Stalker, we're acquiring comms taunt on Hotel 3-8.
Teleback.
I have Omega 3 with Pepper.
Very good. Proceed to Captain's target.
Friendly ship is rebuilding.
Turn
shields.
090.
Muga, I need more directions from you.
Helm 090.
090.
Booster Nebula.
You're going to deliver one EMP nuke center mass on this Kralian cluster.
Captain's target or one behind?
Your call.
Get it out.
That works. Go.
Nuke. Still have the second one.
Load another EMP.
Got it.
Drone.
Disengage this fleet.
Decoy.
We're going to head to the northerly now on 300.
Bearing 300, 15K.
Hard about or maneuver.
Do we have enough to Delta 3 Hotel 38?
Oh, we do, but I've got to.
Damn. I thought.
I gotta have to unload the Omega 3.
No, we're
You're going to
using
use it on the
Omega 3
Kralians up here.
Okay, they're
Your
not well.
shield is out.
They're not turning? Oh, now they are.
Energy 50%.
Maneuver.
You want the EMP and nuke?
Yep.
Alright.
Drone. Get the drone.
Yep. I'm trying.
Oh.
Did you turn down the
Beams are normalized.
Thank you.
They were normalized, I mean.
Get the nuke out.
Watch your fire.
Decoy out.
Alright, they're good.
Good. All three
Loading.
of them have shields out by the looks of it.
Loading torps?
Put them down.
None of them are moving.
Do we have an Echo 2 available?
We do, but I can take these guys out.
Clear these first.
This doesn't want to die.
I fucking love decoys.
Yeah.
There we go.
Load EMP Echo 2. Helm turn 090 until you're out of the nebula. Then make 180 down toward the toward the Torgoth vessels.
Very well. Boost through Nebula.
Horizon Viper, we have the fleets on our tail. We will try to lead them away. We are unable to kill them.
Normalize.
Acknowledged, Viper. I figured that was the case for some time now. You're doing good work.
Confirmed.
We went well outside the nebula.
Captain,
It was normalized a bit.
270.
late, sorry for that.
Get EMP
Captain,
on this
all
cluster and
friendly
go for Echo 2 as soon as possible.
Are reporting amber.
Horizon
Osiris
Saber,
is red,
we are
go on
deploying heavy
SCS.
ordnance.
Horizon Saber copies.
EMP away.
Decoy if you can.
Turn for the Echo 2. Helm, turn for the Echo 2. Disregard the drone.
Decoy.
Time is of the essence.
Ready.
Mind ready? Perfect.
Concentration.
Running through.
Yep, go for lethality.
Stalker to Horizon, we're engaging Echo.
Acknowledged.
Drop.
Oh my god, new fleet.
Come
just
hard about
jumped
and
in.
clean up.
Power sensors. Give me 30 seconds of sensors, please. New Carillion fleet coming in from Gold One.
Oh.
Turn 270, clear drones.
Energy 25%.
Acknowledged.
Hard about.
How's our homing count?
Homings are 12.
Give me 3.
Get the
Captain,
tubes.
Proceed 000, assist Saber.
Captain, do we want to
Oops.
ask CIC if there's any way we can take over a station?
Loading.
This friendly isn't moving.
Yeah.
Do they have Tango?
Loaded.
Saber
Saber
probably
has
has
Tango.
Tango. Close and engage.
Stalker Horizon.
In beam range.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We need to repair and refuel.
Acknowledged. How are you for your heavy ordnance?
Get the drone.
Energy 15%.
Another drone.
We are condition green.
Decoy out.
As soon as you are able, we're going to need some heavies on these Kralians closing on the friendly.
Decoy
Copy that,
probably
Rick.
won't help here.
Talk to me,
Thanks,
science.
anyway.
Run the
What do you
tubes.
need?
Information.
We're fighting.
We're in beam combat.
Sorry, I'm getting secondary scans. Rear shields are out on target.
Drone incoming from.
Rear shields are still out. Drone. Good. Next target. Rear shields are at
Another drone
13.
from.
4.
Disengage, come hard about.
Rear shields down. Rear shields down.
I repeat, disengage,
loading.
come hard about.
Sensors, maneuver, warp, down.
Clear this next drone, proceed to the next drone. Intercede
1%.
between,
You can drop the
convert if necessary. Clear the
Good.
drone.
Energy 0.
Again, convert as necessary.
we are at 14%, one torpedo.
Captain,
Okay.
the whole fleet is reporting red.
Indeed. Let's move to Charlie 2 Mark 1. Muga, I want you to work on getting comms taunts on every fleet in the field.
Oh, Lord.
Horizon CIC.
Alpha 6-4 seems to be dead in the water.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
They need engineering.
Muga,
they need
load engineering team.
Saber requested that they put out rendezvous points. They are specifying places where you can drop engineers and medical teams.
Muga, once you have an engineer...
The comms officers can probably get information about what's been going on.
Engineers are ready. Permission to
Launch.
Permission to launch. Was that launch?
That's launch.
This is
Continue
gonna
to
be a fun
Charlie
one.
2 Mark 1.
Horizon, we're having to fall back to get energy.
Acknowledged, Osiris. Everyone's in that same boat.
Okay, can someone do me a favor and tell me which rendezvous point I need to go to?
There's
Just
4 of
avoid
them.
these
Pick
ships.
one.
Go to 70. Or maybe in between if you're...
Draco, can you run
Great.
backup SciComm?
I can definitely run comms.
180
About-
now.
Okay, pick up the comms, please. I'll see if I
Yeah,
can
look,
get some science for you.
I've got maps up. There we go.
Okay, what do you need?
Wrong console.
Take rendezvous 2.
Go for taunt Mike 02, non-religious.
Did that work? I don't think that worked.
Nope.
No.
Mike 02.
Right.
Another
It's
one.
not on my
Did that
comms
work?
menu.
Nope, another wrong one?
Hard
Too
right.
far away.
Left.
That's a lot of drones.
That one.
Perfect. Go 090 and now 180 and 000 or well, just come home now.
Yeah, he's
Should
empty
be more
now,
or less
so-
clear.
Yeah, I see it.
How we doing?
Perfect.
Energy is at 78%. About to start converting. We have 6 torpedoes and 50% energy.
It's gonna have to do. Proceed to the friendly vessel.
You passed me.
Oh shit.
Muga, just catch up. Continue to target.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
good. That's
Booster
close.
Nebula.
What do you want?
As far as I know, we don't have a lot
No
to
lies.
offer.
Oh, we've got an EMP
An Omega-3.
Let's start with these drones on 120.
Decoy if you can.
Let's get a medic in, Muga.
You didn't pick me up. I'm still flying through space.
Yep. You will continue to fly if you flip your console.
Get the drone.
Are the beams not working?
Apparently not.
Cycling.
I'm back in.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Horizon.
I just wanted to compliment your phenomenal work. Keep it up.
We're trying. Leave for the sector border.
Turn
Quickly.
180.
Best speed. While engage FCS.
Going out to pick up.
Go for sector boundary
Dr.
and
Horizon,
FCS
we have
there.
your back if you
Best
have
speed.
ours.
Best speed, please. Best speed. We will
Raiden,
capture
you
them
are-
again if needed.
Raiden, you are speaking to Horizon. What do we have for solutions for this Kralian conga line?
We have 6 torpedoes, plenty of P-shocks. We do have 2 nukes and 3 EMPs.
Come bearing 0. Load homing 2 shocks. Keep that configuration ready. We will
Continuing to
engage
take
Delta
care
3.
of exfils.
Target
Drop a
priority.
decoy.
1 and 1 ahead. Take them as they come.
Turning around. He's out of range.
Do you have that decoy?
Oh, that's a decoy. What the hell?
Muga's too busy. Brace
Oh,
aft.
Okay.
Brace.
Clear the drones. Close on targets, Delta 3.
Stalker to Horizon.
November 5-2, shock away. Go ahead, Stalker.
We are energy
Drone.
red at this point. We must refuel.
Do the best you can.
Apparently he survived.
Yeah, he got his shields back before impact.
Loading
Next
2 more
target.
P-shocks.
10 shields. 1 front shield's out.
Muga, get back to work on the rendezvous. Close on
We're
the
gonna get
Goth. I'll
first.
have a frequency for you shortly.
Copy.
Oh, I think you got. I think
How
you
you
got
on the
it.
shields?
Rig Bravo Bravo for the Goth. Close in Delta
Bravo.
3.
Aim beam range.
On engage. There we go.
Target 16 and falling. Target shields down. What do we have
Get
for
a decoy
heavies?
out if you can.
Yeah, hold on. Oh,
What do we have for heavies?
We
sorry.
still have 2
we're
nukes,
fighting.
Break
3 EMPs.
090. Repeat,
Sabres
break
needs it first.
090.
Maneuver.
Load the EMP. Did you say we had 2 nukes?
Yes, we do.
Give me 1.
Alright, I need to unload. Run the tubes.
Our shields are out.
Acknowledged. Run the tubes. Prioritize.
Decoy if
Alright.
you can.
Said 1 nuke or 2?
Just the 1.
I can't do.
What
I can't fire at
50%?
the shields. I can't fire at drones behind me. Helm, you've got to hold off.
Circle around 180 and
Decoy-
then 270.
decoy out.
Give them a firing platform
Thank
on the
you.
Torgoths.
Alright, where? It's Lima fleet, right?
Aye.
I guess maneuver is my fault.
When you have those heavies.
Alright,
Or
hang on.
you have better judge of their relative distances.
Away.
Did you just fire at that? Oh.
Loading torpedoes.
You got a crystal there.
Need information.
Horizon, this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Requesting orders.
Please move immediately to our escort vessel.
We just need to get him to the gate, right?
Just need to get him to the gate. Current target has no forward shields. Shock away if you have it.
Run the tubes.
Do you have a decoy?
Yeah, I got a decoy.
Lima 07, talk to me.
One moment.
Hold your fire. Break 090. Avoid enemies. Proceed to friendly.
Too late for decoy?
Got it. Sorry, Viper had the menu open.
Yeah, that's why I say if you can.
Yeah, I had to check to see what ship it was, realized that they were clear, and then... Yeah.
Fall in behind Saber. They just delivered an echo run. Let's clean up.
Energy 30%.
It'll be enough.
2 batteries.
Captain, it might make sense
Load
to put
shocks.
someone up at the gate in case something tries to come through.
They're well within sensor range. Close to beam range.
Current target, 17 rear shields. 14, 11, 8, 5. Rear shields are out, front shields are also low.
Shocks all targets.
Destroyed.
Loading.
Next target. Shields are out on target.
Run the tubes.
Shields are out on target.
Break 090 and deploy
Destroyed.
decoy.
Hard about
Well done. Drone.
Muga, get a decoy going.
What?
Get a decoy going.
Energy 15%.
As soon as you can drop it, drop it.
Decoy deployed.
Proceed to the gate. All
Yeah,
ships
CBC.
proceed to Tiber Gate.
You can get me to Quebec. I can take that one out.
In FCS.
Turn toward hostiles.
Which ones?
270.
It is not
Just
giving
out
me
of
the
range.
opportunity to jump yet. We're waiting
Very
on
good.
Osiris.
We're just waiting here. Wait to CIC. I assume we're going through this gate.
Indeed, once you're through the gate, we will call the simulation complete.
Muga, hit it.
Can't. It's not up here yet.
Back us toward the gate. We might be out of range.
We're closer than Saber.
Congratulations on a simulation well done.
That was hard.
Wow. Yeah.
That was
Holy
hard.
The simulated civilian ship was very thankful. At least, it sounded like they were thankful. Maybe that was just simulated thanks.
Fleet Command to all ships. Very well done. I expect an earful of feedback for my shoddy performance. Look forward to it.
I'm just gonna straight up say that that was a very hard mission for the very end of shift, and I'm already exhausted.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm like barely able to pay attention. I'm trying to run science, comms, and shuttle. That was an awesome mission, but dear lord, do I want to bash my head against the wall a few times. Oh lord.
I could use a little quiet time myself. There's a bottle with my name on it.
Okay, I know I was desperately struggling for words and communicative nonsense.
I think that was probably the most difficult part.
Yui, assign battle groups and leave them on their own.
All ships stand down. Send your crews up to briefing room 1.
If you cannot micromanage.
Right. A
I'd
lot of that
also
time I
say-
was just watching the other ships and I was happy with what they were doing at all times.
Mm.
The only times I gave anyone orders was when they were doing something I could find something better for them to do.
The other thing, and again, this is not an easy thing to do. would be in situations like this, you normally let your XO make more of the ship central decisions.
Indeed.
So I mean, obviously, Swan being an ensign, there's stuff there, but we did a really good job. Let's just say that we were not met. I do not think we were intended to actually succeed. So I think we did a really good job. We also had to do a lot of we as a fleet and especially as a ship like to finish the job, and we had to leave a lot of things unfinished as part of the mission. So that was kind of exciting and difficult to do.
So I'm being honest here. I have no idea what an XO is supposed to do.
What I did not really get a chance to communicate to you was that when I'm too distracted on fleet command to address the ship's needs, you're basically taking tactical command. Clearly, that was not made clear.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna command the ship around as if I were a captain without any fleet command orders.
Right. If I haven't given you a directive or a way to do a thing, it's up to you.
That's only when you're XOing on the fleet, the flagship.
Right.
That's a flagship specific thing. Normally, you're making calls in between and assisting communication between command and everything else. But specifically when you're on the flagship, your job is kind of to just take command when the fleet commander is too busy taking care of fleet command stuff, which during this mission was 90% of the time. But that was something that I don't think we explained jumping into
well,
it.
I hope I'll get another chance at trying better.
You will.
No, I mean, we did a good job. It was again, this was meant to be a difficult mission, so I think we should head to briefing though, unless you have something else for us, Captain.
Let's go to briefing room 1.
I think that covers things.
Acknowledge.
On the Osiris, we implemented directive white dot.
Batman stairs.
Batman stairs. Like, see a white dot, fly towards it.
I saw those white dots. I did not like the white dots. So I did not order the white dots.
We do not like them here or there. We do not like them anywhere.
Unless it's a Terran focuser or lancer.
We do not like those dots of white, so please just keep them out of sight.
See, we were definitely playing more along the lines of deploy the decoy. No, deploy the decoy. No, deploy the decoy.
Yeah, they need to be limited, I think, don't they?
Yeah, I will say that was effective use of the decoys to protect the civilian ship when it was stopped. Of course, it would have been better if you guys would have fixed it earlier, but hey.
They should have called for help sooner.
All right.
They were calling for help for a long time.
We're gonna wrap up the shift there. That last simulation was most interesting. The captains as a crew was particularly interesting. Luckily, none of it was being streamed, but I think we did well.
What?
Yeah, right, yeah.
We are gonna finish off there. So, anything else from the other officers before we dismiss?
I have one unrelated topic.
I have on subject, I wanted to thank everyone for their phenomenal independent performances. I was pretty much only giving people orders when they were doing something that I could find something better for them to do.
As I recall, the USA is on a different time zone for next week. Is that right?
Yes.
That is what I was
Certain
going to
parts
mention.
of it.
Yeah, unless you live in Arizona.
So,
Lieutenant Garin, you had something as well, I think.
Yep, and just so all the other only officers know, the invisibility cloak works well. That's why you haven't seen me this shift.
I thought you'd been on a diet and you'd turned sideways.
Exactly. But so our loving fleet captain managed to get drunk in a bar recently and challenge the admiral who commands the 3rd Battle Division, saying that the 4th Light could do much better than they could. So the Admiral has sent over a simulation that they use to train.
Whoa. Just a minute. Get the language right. It was the fourth light is better than them.
Ah, yes, I apologise.
Just is better. Go on, carry on.
So this fleet this sim is designed for a single ship, specifically a Zeus-class dreadnought, and it's for one crew. It doesn't have to be like Saber's crew, Viper's crew, or anything like that. You can just sign up. But here is a sign-up sheet. If you wish to try and win this simulation, you won't.
I'd like to sign up for the All-Stars team.
The simulation has scoring in it, so it's going to be a bit of a fun competition, and then the fleet captain can use it as bragging rights to all the other divisions. So feel free to sign up as a sole person, as in we'll put you with a crew. I mean, you can try and solo it if you like, or sign up as a crew. You can form your own crews, or you can take your ship's crew, and then I will work with the fleet captain and the other senior officers to find a good time to do it in a shift.
And anybody putting on an embarrassing performance will be shown the airlock.
I look forward to dying in the cold darkness of space.
Wait a second. Question. How many fighters does the Dreadnought have?
Two, I believe.
I thought it was 3 or 4.
Well, it has
so
3 tubes.
Horizon's going to go as
one shuttle.
Horizon's going to go as a team, and we're taking Garion with us.
Gary designed it. He knows what he can and can't do in it. Trust me.
Yes.
Actually,
sorry. My counterpart in the 3rd Battle Division designed it, Lieutenant Neurag.
I would say Horizon is so confident that can we take our own ship instead of the Dreadnought?
Okay.
Everyone's on the Dreadnought.
Let's finish off there. Second in command was Captain Vaj. Captain Vaj, I'll let you dismiss all officers.
Sorry, one last point. Anyone who wants to do specialization or ensign exams, meet us after the shift in the academy.
Officers of the Terran Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
I understand there has been little time for criticism, but feel free to criticize me through Discord. I look forward to it.
Then we can have a record
in particular, or just general?
My main criticism is that I've been vaccinated and you haven't, bitch? Question mark?
You seem so keen on being criticised. I think we should open a Discord channel just for that.
Hey.
Well, Fleet Captain Xavier and Captain Jamel, I believe we have some time on the holodeck for World War II simulations.
Do we?
What?
Here
Well,
we
I am.
go again, happy as can be.
At midnight.
Oh, a Goom.
Who gets
Yes?
who gets to play Himmler?
I just
Only
had
has
an
one more.
idea. Next time we're gonna do anything like this sim, maybe call out when you're unable to deploy. Just say.
That will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of March 13th, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled. And thanks for watching. Yeah. Tongues in a knot. Tired.